Come on in. What was that energy for Monster High, Bops? Talk about yes. What was that energy for Monster High? But let me come on in. But hey everybody, happy almost said Tuesday. Thursday the 9th of Tuesday. Thursday's going good, mine's been well. And y'all, as I mentioned a little bit, obviously, well, if you already here, but if you're watching the bot, but you can see the thing over there. Monster High bots for the Throwback Thursday. You already know. But I forgot how good the soundtrack was from Boo York when they the movie. I think it was a movie, Monster High movie. Boo York, it was so good, especially the one with Cleo and Deuce when they had their like I forgot. Sorry It's Over. It gets me every time in my feelings. I'm like, ah, like I can't listen to it because I start crying. I'm like, no, they belong together. They belong together. Damn it, man. It's about turn. I'm coming in. It's about turning down. You want to be able to hear me over the music. And as I said, where's that energy for the Monster High throwbacks? It's over now. But for today's stream, y'all, I'm just gonna get into Wuthering Waves. Get y'all snacks and your blankets. We're gonna be here for a while. New update, 2.7 dropped. And we're gonna be wrapping up Rinascita with the bow with our last 2 acts. And altogether, there's 6 hours, which is nothing new to this rodeo, truly. Especially dealing with Star Rail and be here for 7-8 hours. So I'm like 6, not crazy. But I'm not trying to make this the intro intro the beginning of the stream of me rambling, but I gotta say some things before we get into the game. First, y'all, if y'all play Overwatch, yesterday they announced one of my men on Overwatch, not on Wu Yang, but they announced my other one, Lightweaver. He's getting a mythic skin, which is it's so pretty, it's so gorgeous, and I cannot wait to get that for him next week. Because I was wondering when they're gonna give him a mythic skin, and he's getting one. I'm like, during my birthday month. Thank you. So I can't wait to get his mythic skin. And also, I think I seen on the battle pass. I think when they showed the characters like what's gonna be getting stuff, and I seen my other man, Wu Yang. He's got another skin. I'm like, oh, he's blonde in this skin as well. I'm like, why they make him blonde? These skins, but the blonde not that bad. But I wonder what tier he's gonna be though on the battle pass. But I didn't get that skin for him, so I'm be getting that battle pass as well. So yeah, so I'm excited for Overwatch. And what else? The Sims, they released their new kit, which is nothing too crazy. It's a kit that they made. You already know, I told y'all about the kits, the 3 kind of kits they have. The ones they made by Max's Sims team. The second one's CC creators they made, but the Sims put it in the game. And then of course the collab kits that they do with content creators, and they make the assets for the Sims team. But yeah, so this one is all of them. They made this one, so it's autumn apparel, I think that's what it's called. It's nothing too crazy. Stuff like we already had. And I looked at it when I was updating my game, which I updated my game yesterday. It took 3 hours. I had a whole timer, 3 hours in 1 minute. It took me, which last time was 2 hours, but I was obviously doing some other stuff as well while doing that, so my same old time, truly. Yeah, and yeah, I think that's what it for The Sims. And what else? There's something else too. What else I have to talk about? Oh, my pulling session. Obviously, if y'all didn't see the video of me pulling for what's her name? Gabrina obviously is up. And if you obviously hear from the video and came in, yes. But if you haven't seen it, obviously I'm gonna show you and tell you how it went and all that. And luckily, she came home. It was a good pulling session, truly. Truly. She drugged me to 70 some pity, which hard pity. Yeah, not new to me. I keep getting dragged. But luckily, it was her. She came home. And her weapon, if she didn't drag me, I probably could have got her weapon, but she drugged me. So I think I'm like 40 something, 50 something pity now. I think I was 30 or was I 40? I forgot when I was in when I made the video. So I'm just obviously get stuff from the main story, Ashrites, and do some single pulls and try to get it. But yeah, but y'all, she plays just like, as I said, Bayonetta. She plays like Mother. Also too, her playstyle resembles Devil May Cry. If y'all play Devil May Cry, I played it. Love Devil May Cry. She plays like that as well, like Dante, Virtual. Nero is his name, which is Virtual son. Is it Nero? I think his name is Nero. Yeah. So yeah, very cool, very fun. Obviously, you're gonna be seeing me playing with her since she's fully built. Shockingly, all the materials were available when you well, depending on how far you're into the game, because obviously they block materials until you obviously play through the main quests. So depending on how far you are, you can get all the materials. But luckily, again, I'm very up to date to the game with the story, and also I could get her fully leveled up and swim. Yeah, but for now she's using the standard 5-star weapon, 5-star pistol, so it's still Gucci. But I'm still trying to get her Sigi though. Yeah. And yes, I seen what you said, Miss King Sis' new album is dropping, and I can't wait. I'll be listening to it tomorrow, and y'all be listening to it tomorrow as well when I play it, because she used to be dropping bops, and I can't wait to see how many songs on this album will be bopping as well. Yeah, but I think that is it for. Also, too, Rivals new update drops tomorrow. No, yeah, update. Well, new season 4.5 will be starting. But yeah, I probably won't be seeing me play. I think next week. I'll be telling y'all the schedule for next week tomorrow. But is Rival gonna be in that schedule? I gotta see. Or I could play tomorrow, depending on how I'm feeling. I might play Rivals tomorrow. But we'll see, because I don't know if I'm gonna have the brain power to deal with. But I might. Let's see. But I'm excited for the new play with Big Booty Delicious Daredevil. See how he plays and all. But yeah. But now let's get to the game, because again, 6 hours. We gotta get into this. See, as I say, get comfy, get your snacks, kick your feet up, rub your feet together, because it feels so good rubbing your feet together, and just cozy up in the bed. And we're gonna get into this. Oh!
Glitched_doll just resubscribed really for 41 months. Damn, 41 months. Illy bro.
Yep, thank you for the tier 2, the resub. Tier 2, appreciate it. And for 42 months. Great. 41, not 42. Yeah, let me fix that up there though, because it's 5, but it should be 4. And also too, if y'all play Wuthering of the Waves, get y'all drops. Drops are enabled. And hey, Fears, I just now seen the chat because I was not tapped into it on OBS. To pull forward, Sabrina, but I'm out of polls. Yeah. But hopefully you can get some pulls with all the events already coming and all that, and playing through the story. Yeah, I think it's, yeah, it should be 4 up there. Let me check again. Yeah, it's 4. Okay. Yeah. Okay. Tube is good. TikTok is good. I got my thing open so I can get my drops. Okay. Yeah, everything's fine. Okay. Yeah. So this how Miss Ma'am look, y'all.
Who gets the bullet? That's your call.
Our hunt never stops.
She looks so cool. See, I got the standard pistols on her. Well, standard 5-star pistols. And I farmed the new set, which is obviously made for her. So I'm using 3-piece, 2-piece on her. And then, of course, I would have got these up fully, but I'm out of these. I had to wait till Monday to get more. And also, when I finished getting all hers, because my man, Chinyuin, who's coming after her, he uses these as well, so I need to start farming that for him. But obviously, I need to get all her stuff up before I can start saving for her. Well, stop getting it for her to save for him. And then, of course, I got no chains because no. But yeah, you see the popsicle right there. So cute. Oh, is it? That one has a filling. It looked like inside the popsicle. But yeah, let's get to wrapping up chapter 2, Rinascita.
Live to hunt.
Oh, we see my man? I'm already excited. I see him.
Long time no see, Raguna.
Yeah, it's been a minute since we've been in Raguna.
Can you smell that? Sweet old Margarita's restaurant. Come on. Let's go stuff our faces already.
Let's take care of important matters first. You'll eat well soon. I promise.
Yeah, I know. We're here to find Cardathea. I still can't believe Tethys couldn't unlock the Sentinel's relic we found in Septimont.
At least now we know it's called a civilization capsule. It probably holds key legacy data left behind by the Sentinel.
Like some ancient data recorder, right? But Tethys said to unlock it, we'll need the Leviathan's power. If it's really from the Sentinel, why do we need the Threnodian's power for that?
Maybe because they fused together at some point.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Oh, well, guess that's why we need to find Cardathea. Maybe she'll know a workaround. The Black Shore is warned that the waters in Raguna are acting weird again. Gotta be extra careful. And you know, Something feels off in the city, too. It's not as cheerful as when we left it.
I think things do feel more tense. I wonder what's going on. Oh, I'm not tabbed in to this.
Yeah, and they just threw a huge carnival not long ago, too.
Amid howling winds, rising storms, and ghosts adrift, I heard the captain's call.
Look, over there! Isn't that Brant and Rachia?
Rachia, that's
Wow,
a good job.
this group of fools is putting on a show!
I'm happy to see Brent, though.
Hoist the sails, O humanity!
Miss him.
The abyss and the summit have entwined. Your only path now is forward, bold and uncharted. You stand on the precipice. Now is the hour to decide your fate, to plant the seed of your highest hope, and watch it bloom into tomorrow.
Captain, why do you burn alone in your own flames?
If you do not first become ashes, how will you rebuild? Embrace your fire. Embrace your grief. Go into your solitude. I love those who dare to create, who strive to transcend. For in doing so, their old selves are destroyed. Yes, so they might reach the shores of a new life.
To journey onward is perilous. To stand still is perilous. To look back is also perilous. To tremble and falter
It's perilous.
perilous. Now, I begin to understand what truly makes a hero great. It is to stand before humanity's deepest sorrow and its highest hope.
Oh, how I love those whose souls remain rich and vast, even when wounded, even when the smallest risk could spell doom. They leap without hesitation into the unknown. Should you stand alone, suffering in the endless dark, today, may you hold fast to every last ember of courage and hope.
Good job.
Life is but a walking shadow.
Hold up.
A poor player who struts and frets his hour upon the stage, and then is heard no more. It is a tale told by fools, full of sound and fury, signifying nothing.
Where am I? That was Christopher's voice just now.
Oh yeah, Christopher.
Is this another one of his illusions?
I thought it could be somebody
Booming's
else.
bronze mirror isn't responding. Abby. No answer.
Not even Abby.
This isn't like what happened in Septimont. I guess I can only keep moving and find out why.
Carlotta, what is going on? You know? Cantarella? Augusta? My man, Brett? Wait, I don't know who's laid out over there. Let me see what's going on. And Phoebe?
Mistaking rebellion and recklessness for glory. Like an inferior gem, made precious only by how it glitters. Yes, even the cast-offs of lesser branches can earn admiration if they shine bright enough. She couldn't control the monstrous family legacy. So she turned to bravado, an armor crafted to hide her naivety and fear. Fragile. False. But oh, how brilliantly a gem shines. In the instant it shatters. A pure heart, blindly devoted to a deity on the verge of extinction. Yet the true eternal divinity embraces all. It washes away everything, be it joy or sorrow or hope or obsession. She realigned her faltering faith, and in doing so, claimed her redemption.
You know?
The phases of the moon wove her luminous gaze. Yet she insists on using that light to peer into fate's menacing face. Her eyes were destined to be burned. All who overstep cannot escape its wrath. Now neither she nor her moon will ever be whole again.
Not you saying that about my girly popses? Cartia?
Gentleness
Cartia.
born of delusion.
Cantarella.
A beautiful, sorrowful fantasy. She tried to confront an ancient curse with blind devotion and silence. But fear has eaten away at her soul. Illusion stripped her of freedom, and her tears have long since left her nowhere to hide. What she needs is not light, but a long, dreamless sleep.
Augusta.
A valiant and determined ruler. On the battlefield where life and death collide, a faint ember lingers, flickering, barely alive. Conquest and slaughter walk hand in hand. Sooner or later, she will be consumed by the very sun that nurtured her. Beyond her throne lies nothing but withered bones. If she cannot endure such loneliness, then she must learn to descend her own steps and enter their world.
Now, who laid out here?
Amid the endless cycle of surging
Cartia.
tides, she plunges into fate's swirling maelstrom once more. Soon,
Sorry,
she
people.
will wear a new crown, one ordained by fate, never to be defied. Her fate was written long ago. What remains is but a fleeting moment of stolen peace. What you see before you is fate itself. And now, with every step you take, you stir the tides into motion. Is it fate that rules over man, or man who commands fate? I await your answer to this question.
Oh wait, I didn't see Brent. Or did I? I think I missed my man. Oh. Oh wow. Oh. That is pretty.
What is this place? Through me, walk the path of glorious ascension. Through me, enter the city of eternal bliss. All who enter must first forsake all hope. These tacit discords, why aren't they attacking?
Harbinger, open the gates of paradise for us.
Gabrina. Meeting her off rip.
You'd better leave. This place isn't leading to any salvation. Leviathan, I will deliver you her death.
She really yeeted us into somewhere. Where did we get sent to?
Rover! Rover?
He's so worried. We're just, what happened to us?
We could try this. Nightmare Awakener.
The lollipop.
Oh, you're finally awake. 1 second I'm fine. The next, my head's spinning. And you're face down on the ground.
Face down, butt up.
I'm fine. What I saw, though.
I'm gonna recount what we saw.
Sounds like the same thing happening to the people here. From what I've heard, many Raganesi have been having peculiar dreams lately. Even some of our troop members, too. The details vary, but they all end the same way. The fall of Rinascita. And it's not just in Dreamland either. Rover, I'm not sure if you've heard, but there have been strange rumors appearing across Rinascita lately. Even in Septimont, folks claim they've seen tacit discords not of this land in the wilds, or the ghosts of their ancestors.
Thanks to all these oddities, the mood in Raguna has gone sour. The troupe performed today because Brant thought a new play to lighten the mood might give the people some hope.
But here's the odd part. Only Rinascitans seem to be having these dreams. Visitors are spared. The same should be true of you.
Have you ever had any similar dream?
Well, not Brant or me. everyone in the troop has. They said they dreamed of sinking into an enormous black ocean.
Have you seen other anomalies lately? This
Tacit discords in the
this.
stormy sea have been more restless lately. And the siren songs, well, they've started sounding an awful lot like the Order's hymns. We'll keep gathering intel on our end. Might be worth asking around the city to see who else has been experiencing this. Rinascita's tides don't lie. Watch your back.
Come on, him so now.
What were those tacit discords whispering about? The gates of paradise? And the word harbinger? Could they mean the harbinger of the dark tide? The only harbinger of the dark tide is Fenrico. But he should still be sealing the dark tide at the Order's Fabricatorium. That figure I saw in Cardathia's murder. I came back to find her, so I should look for her first. She might know what's at the root of all this.
Let's begin. Oh, it's not voice. We're gonna skip.
Live to hunt.
No, too crazy. The loading screen.
Is that Cantarella up ahead?
Cantarella, Queen! We missed you!
Rover, what brings you back to the inverted towers so suddenly?
Something's come up. I need Cardathia's help to deal with it. Did something unusual happen here?
I've only just arrived. For now, everything appears to be in order. I didn't come because of any disturbance. There are matters I, too, need to discuss with Cardathia.
What was that? Who's she tussling with? Oh, cutscene already. Oh. Did she just let herself get shot? Oh, no. That was so cool. But no, Cardathia.
Cantarella?
No, don't give us that look.
How could this happen?
It happened so fast. Damn.
That woman.
Leviathan, I will deliver you her death.
Why does this scene match what I saw in that dreamland?
Her tacit mark.
Her tacit mark. Look, it's flickering. Cantarella, she's...
No. Something's wrong. It's strange. I can't sense any frequency from her, and yet... she is still resonating with something.
A resonator's frequency is usually gone when they die, right? This doesn't make any sense.
There's something even stranger.
Carthia's sword.
Cartithia had her sword in hand. With her strength, how could she fall to an intruder like that? And it doesn't look like she even tried to resist.
Yeah, that's what I was about to say. I'm like, girl seemed like she was just ready to get hit. I'm like, knowing how tough and legit strong she is, especially in her other form, I'm like, she wouldn't be going down that easily. So she's probably cooking something up. I don't know about it. Something. I'm like, she couldn't just fall that easily.
The Sword of Divinity, sealed with a portion of the Sentinel's power. Could what we're seeing be a result of that power of separation being awakened?
There's something even stranger. The inverted tower itself is a sealed Sonoro. Only the Vesalias know it exists. So how did she find it? And she broke through the stained glass from the outside. Physically, not by tearing through the Sonorosphere. But Cartithia has complete control over the tower. If someone had intruded, would she really not have noticed? There's something even stranger. Spent casings. These traces. Could they be from the Dark Tide?
You bet they are. I'd know that stench anywhere. And I caught the same frequency on that freak who jumped out earlier.
There's something even stranger.
Of this add up. It doesn't add up.
Cantarella, you never did get to say what brought you here.
Cartithia reached out to me with an urgent matter to discuss. She gave no details, only insisting that I come at once.
This must have been it, my guessing.
With the strange phenomena stirring across Raguna, I feared it might be linked to the Dark Tide, or Leviathan.
Was what I saw really just an illusion? I saw this. Her death. Exactly as it's happening now. That woman. She was using Dark Tide energy. Could she be another Harbinger? Whatever the case, we need to find the one who did this. I want answers.
Leave Cartithia to me. I'll bring her back to the Phasalia estate and keep her safe. The rest, I entrust to you.
We got it. Cantarella, you can track the frequency.
This nose? I could track the Dark Tide blindfolded. Let's follow the stench and hunt down this killer.
I mean, you ready to go? I'm ready to go too. Let's go. She's not the only one that can fly. But already off the bat, Already off the bat, craziness.
That's weird. The trail ends here, but my head's starting to spin again.
It's the Dark Tide's energy messing with you again. You can rest. I'll search the area. Abby. Asleep already. That drowsiness should have worn off by now. Another side effect of the Dark Tide? Since leaving the inverted tower, Raguna's sky, what happened to it?
Oh?
Spear of glory! Pierce through! Slipped away again. By this spear, I vow to protect my allies and crush the hearts of the evil.
Ah, Mr. Sir.
Avidius? What are you doing out
That's
here?
how you say his name, Invidious. Hey, sir.
What any gladiator of Septimont is born to do. Hunting. But you, Your Grace, you vanished without a word. What brings you back in such a hurry?
After what happened before.
That's a long story. Let's speak of more pressing matters. Are you after the Thundering Mephis as well?
No.
No. I'm tracking someone else.
Silver hair and violet eyes, cloaked in cursed shadow-lit flame. So you seek the one they call Discord Slayer.
Discord Slayer. Sounds like you know something about her.
Yes, she's on my radar. I suspect the recent tacit Discord outbreak in Raguna City is tied to her presence.
Wait, Rinascita was attacked by that tacit outbreak.
Your Grace hasn't heard. It struck not long ago. I had gone there in search of the Quill Bearer. While gathering information, the city was suddenly overrun. To be precise, they looked more like spawn of the Dark Tide. The outbreak has since been contained, but the Genesis Nexus was damaged. Without it, common echoes can't be used, and Raguna is no longer secure. The Montellis and the Order agreed to evacuate all civilians to Alvarado Vault, where private echoes can still be deployed. It's the only way to protect them.
A TD outbreak. Right after I left. But while I was there, I didn't even sense a ripple.
The Thundering Mephis has fled. The path ahead is safe.
Thank you for your help, Gladiator. Alvarado Vault isn't far from here. We can handle the rest of the journey.
Well, capable NPCs. You love to see it.
Now, about the Discord Slayer you seek. The townsfolk shared some troubling whispers. She may call herself that, but witnesses have seen her alongside swarms of tacit discords, leading them like troops into battle. What's more, many have confirmed that the unrest across Raguna coincides exactly with her appearances. The time and place match perfectly. I even crossed paths with her on the road to Raguna.
I sensed a malicious frequency we both know well. The Dark Tide.
That very frequency is what let me hear.
Of course. Even if she didn't cause the outbreak in Rinascita, the connection is undeniable. The Dark Tide is Rinascita's ancient enemy. If you're hunting her, allow me to join you and lend my aid.
Do you have any leads on her whereabouts now?
If I'm correct, the thundering Mephis we encountered is also a Dark Tide creation. This frequency it left behind, we can track it, and from there draw out the Discord Slayer herself. To that end, we'll need this.
An anchor stone? You brought that all the way from Septimont?
A habit picked up on the hunt. You're no stranger to its use either, Your Grace.
No.
Looks like I'm fortunate to be hunting alongside you again. Take note. Enemies ahead. Dark Tide creations. Grant them the oblivion they deserve. The wicked.
Hopefully this helps.
What a hollow existence. Who scripted your delusions?
You mentioned you left Tetragon Temple to search for the Quill Bearer here in Raguna, right?
I grew weary of waiting. When I heard rumors of his presence in Raguna, I came to find him myself. No trace of him yet, but I've learned this much. Here, no verses were ever penned about me. The Ragunesi know not my name, past, nor the prophecy I once carried. Here, I am a completely blank page. If my former existence was just a fabrication, an idea of some hero of heroes crafted to Septimont's expectations, then perhaps here in Raguna I am free to write my own story. Free to define my own existence. Free to create a reality of my own. This matters more than finding him. I will break free from his narrative and become the master of my own destiny.
Period. As you should. Well said. Now you starting to sound like a true lie. Probably. Why does the mouse disappear? It's crazy. I prefer you like this, honestly.
Your fate is what you want it to be. No one else could decide who you are.
Mm-hmm.
No one has the right to dismiss your efforts and dreams with some absurd idea of destiny. You'll find your own truth. I know it.
You honor me. I hope to prove worthy of that belief.
If only they make you playable, and we'll be good with you.
The anchor stone is holding strong. Let's push forward. Our destination is up ahead. Is that an entrance to a paradimensional tacit field? Raguna's geographical records haven't documented this. Do you feel that? That ominous energy? Huh. The anchor stone confirms the thundering Mephis is hiding here.
Let's refer it's in there.
Very well. I stand with you. Whatever comes, you have my sword.
Thank you for lending me your sword, Sai.
What happened? Where's Avidius? We crossed inside at the same time. It's the thundering Mephis.
Open the gates.
So you just battle him without thinking.
Discord Slayer. Is this her trap? Another illusion.
Focus. You are in an illusion. It's weaponizing your combat instincts. Steady your resolve. Do not let its whispers sway.
The pain and hallucinations are fading. Is she helping me?
Good. See that cocoon in the center? The thundering Mephis is just bait. That right there is the core of this domain. Destroy it. Then the monster and this illusion will unravel together.
Annihilation! The wicked will face judgment! Waves rise. Judgment strikes! Wind rises! The wicked will face judgment! Wind howls, unfettered by bounds! Tempest of slashes. The wicked. Wind rises. Whirl and wuthering.
There we go.
It worked. But who are you? And what did you do to Cardathea?
Now is not the time for stories. But I'll tell you this. I'm here to kill the Harbinger of the Dark Tide. To stop a greater calamity.
I can't hear her voice anymore. Time to leave this place.
So it seemed like she on our side, question mark, or an obviously no one side.
Rover, are you unharmed? You vanished the moment we entered the tacit field.
And yeah, you disappeared too. Yeah, they updated the interface with some quality of life changes, especially the leveling up characters. They added that feature, which will come in handy, obviously, for future characters and for people who are just starting out.
I'm fine. So it's gone? Ophidius, did you see anything after we got separated?
The thundering Mephis was nowhere in sight. But I did observe a peculiar figure. I couldn't see his face clearly, but I heard him call himself Caligula.
Who? All these sea names.
Caligula was a tyrant feared throughout Septimont's history. Notorious for his cruelty that defied reason, the world remembers him as the Mad King. Legends say he wielded a vile black resonance energy, and the worst calamities ever stirred by the Dark Tide all began with him. He didn't fight it. He embraced it, commanded its abominations, bent them to his will. In the end, the people rose against him and struck him down. But not before he left a curse. I shall become the very history and memory of Septimont. So long as fear lingers in your hearts, I shall return.
The power to command the Dark Tide's creations. Only a Harbinger could do that. That Discord Slayer said she's hunting the Harbinger to stop a greater calamity. If that's true, then everything happening across Raguna might be tied to the Harbinger. She pulled me from the illusion. If she's the cause of this chaos, why help me? This isn't making sense. Harbinger, who are you, really?
Rover, traces of the Dark Tide's frequency still linger where the paradimensional tacit field collapsed. The anchor stone is useless now. The signal is blocked by some sort of spatial layer.
Augusta said the Dark Tide spoke to her when it swallowed her whole. Maybe I can learn something that way. My telepathic ability should give me a way in.
Telepathy? Your Grace is versed in many arts. I don't doubt your abilities, but this is the Dark Tide. Reckless contact could... I don't want to see another tragedy like what befell Septimont.
You care about me? Let me just try. It's just a meeting of mind. I won't make direct contact.
We're falling behind. The Discord Slayer knows far more than we do. We need to find her. And fast. I'm not letting any lead slip past us. I can't see anything. I'm only getting jumbled voices. Focus. I should be able to hear something.
Okay, everybody listen. Don't panic. Take the lift. It will bring you to safety.
The prototype echoes in the depositories. Activate them all.
Carlotta!
Those voices.
Queen!
Zani and
The
Carlotta?
Queens, I mean. Zani and Carlotta.
They're in Alvarado Vault. The Dark Tide creations could be appearing there.
The echoes are just like artifacts, boosting the character's abilities. It's not certain sets of echoes work on certain characters. Wait, why is my background peering out like right there? I know you can see that right there. I don't know why that's happening.
It's currently sheltering a large number of civilians.
Let's not waste time. We leave now.
And Zani.
Zani, status of the evacuation.
80% of Raguna's residents have been relocated. But the troop of fools hit a storm while ferrying people from the Riccioli Islands. Rough seas out there.
Trust them to see it through.
It's been a minute since we've seen our girl in Quest. Obviously in the beginning when we got here, we seen her. But we didn't see much of her. But now we've seen her. Maybe because they're not level 90, probably.
Miss Carlotta, we've cleared the depositories as ordered, ready to receive incoming supplies.
Good. Rinascita's greatest treasure has always been the people who built it. The next Cloudpather Express is due at any moment. Be ready to offload.
Understood, ma'am.
Rover!
Anything unusual happen here?
If you mean the incident in Raguna, you've likely already heard. A horde of tacit discords has overrun the city, and common echoes are out of control.
Evacuation here is still on track. No anomalies detected in Averardo Vault. Yet. Your assistance is appreciated, Seravidius. The residents from Egla Town have all been accounted for.
I am simply fulfilling my duty.
Strange. I clearly sensed the Dark Tide's presence around here. So why does everything seem normal?
Is that part of the illusion? There it is. Is it Gabrina again? That was a gunshot.
Gunfire! We've got intruders.
These tide spawn. They've evolved fast. Mutation? Or...
Tide spawn. Does she think they're tacit discords? The quality on this gun is just crazy. You can see right inside of it. Regardless.
And sure enough.
Entering a restricted zone armed without triggering a single alarm.
Be careful. Her abilities are not normal.
Yeah, they're not, girl.
All this by her hand.
Oh, this is in. Oh, this is in more broad daylight. All this in broad daylight. Let's not jump second games of shit. Yeah, I'll for that. Yeah.
Fiction and reality are starting to blur. Don't put your faith in appearances.
Yep.
That is what they really are.
There's tacit discords. Yeah. Or tide spawn. No, she said.
The Dark Tide can corrupt, and you carry its power. What proof do we have this isn't your doing?
You don't. Believe whatever you want.
By the sacred statues of the divinity.
Oh, not
evil shall know no peace. Only the righteous may taste eternity. Wickedness shall be purged by the blade, and those who consort with calamity
Girl,
shall
stand up.
Brenna, demon wrought from ruin, you are not welcome here.
Fenrico? Why would he be here?
That's what I want to know. Last time we seen him.
You have slaughtered my flock and ushered in ruin. The Sentinel's wrath is already upon you. I will cast you back into damnation myself before your carnage spreads any further. You should be howling in the Styx's depths, your soul aflame in the pit's cruelest fire forever.
If you're offering me a shortcut back to hell, I'd honestly appreciate the favor.
Your heart holds no reverence for the divine, only desecration and scorn. Demon, your sins are ripe for judgment. By the highest will's command, I shall strike down all that you have wrought. Justice shall be done.
Well, he's gonna kill her? Oh, wait, no. Ooh. Oh! You was gonna get hit! I was like, girl, move.
She could have dodged that. But she took the hit to shield the civilian.
Oh, so that's an actual civilian then, not a TIE spawn.
And Fenrico. He knew innocents were here, but didn't hold back at all.
Is that actually him?
Righteous one, I come to cleanse Rinascita of a traitorous demon and avenge the blood debts of my people. Why raise your blade against me? Rinascita teeters on the edge of collapse. Now, more than ever, we must uphold the tenets of unity and salvation. The path to deliverance lies within the civilization capsule. Entrust it to me. By the authority bestowed upon me, I will open the gates to the divine paradise.
You shouldn't be here, Fenrico.
Unless you're not Fenrico at all.
Well, no, dur.
You. Who are you? What do you want?
Yeah, I'm like, last time we seen Fenrico, he was, I forgot, when, obviously, Frolova. That whole thing. I'm like, Sarah was there. I'm like, how he here? And I wonder what these three gonna do, these four gonna be doing in the back, other than just sitting there, standing there like this.
Bloodshed cannot be avoided. Blood must pay for blood. The path born of injustice must be fortified with further transgressions. My goal is pure, singular. All I've done so Rinascita survives the divine reckoning and rises as a land free from sorrow. No understanding is needed, only faith. When all hope seems lost, we are the beginning and the end. The absolution and the grace. Hand over the civilization capsule.
Please.
So, the civilization capsule is your goal after all. Lost your patience, have you?
Death is the fruit of transgression. To resist it is to defy the will of the divinity.
You and your divinity cannot end me! And these dark tide shams. Today, you face your reckoning.
I am the Enlightened One, anointed by the divinity and crowned by fate itself.
Ah, so you're the core of these abominations. Took long enough to hunt you down. Still pretending that mask isn't cracked.
Healed right up.
Mocked by fate, whispering poison, a demon reviled by all. You wield the Dark Tide's power, yet you dare judge me?
It's too bad I'm not the one judging. If the Dark Tide's power isn't enough to convince, how about we try this? The envoys declare the guilt, but Imperator is the only true judge. By the light of Imperator, repent!
It's the light of Genesis.
Oh, wow.
Looks like the judgment is clear. These hollow existences don't need your mercy. Protect the civilization capsule. That's what they're really after.
Okay, that was so cool.
How were they able to disguise themselves as humans?
I've never heard of any possessing such ability.
Their fangs are bared now. Don't hesitate. Let's end them all.
The one mimicking the Primus is the heart. Take it down, and the rest will collapse with it.
It's calling in more of them. We'll need to clear the rubble while waiting for our shot.
That which cometh from the sea shall walk upon the land. It shall work great wonders and mark the flesh of its faithful. All who have ears to hear, let them hear.
In the name of the Montellis. Still recognize me?
Swift and resolute. The hour is upon us.
Cutscene. Ow.
Ovidius, you have received the blessing of my master. Serve your true divinity.
I shall never back down!
Blessing of my master. They better.
Rover, now!
Sadly, Zanny and Carlotta couldn't come.
Another dimension. Within the civilization capsule. But why does it open up now? Was it when if...
Permissions detected, Arbiter. Lifting imposed restrictions.
Yeah, it's probably when the Tide Spawn, Tide Spawn, he's the way to remember. The Tide Spawn touched it, probably, I'm guessing. Or Mr. Sir touched it, then it opened up. Oh wait, wasn't that the god? Or goddess, I don't know who we met in, well, when we seen him when we first came to this world? Or back to this world in a sense, in a way. She was just right there. She vanished.
First instance initiated. All probabilistic futures
This shit's
now
again.
revealed.
Oh, wow.
Outcome verified. Blueprint compiled. Advancing to phase 2.
This is so cool.
Commencing simulation. Attempting civilization fit. Rinascita.
She keeps fading away.
Arbiter. This moment was always foreseen. Now, it comes to pass.
Is that really you?
Arbiter, I grieve to say, I am but a message, set to activate in response to the presence of an initiator.
Oh.
Time in this place flows near still. A moment remains for us to speak. When I merged with Leviathan, it seized a fragment of my mind, and with it, a trace of my power to separate. I knew not the fullness of its design. As a safeguard, I split elements of my core data into this space. The civilization capsule. It records the origin and birth of the Rinascitan civilization, preserving their most ancient memories. Once, we drafted the first blueprint for these seaborn kin. Now, I have entombed it here.
Again. All our, Sentinels just keep talking about we did this and that. I'm like, but we factory resetted our brains so we don't remember nothing.
Arbiter, heed me now. Let me unveil Rinascita's beginnings. In the beginning, life rose and fell with the tide.
It's interactive.
The displaced and wandering did follow my guidance. They journeyed unto the archipelago. There, I did leave knowledge and technology, that they might walk the path to freedom.
Oh, this is
Your
so cute.
light blesses us.
Oh, you put it back down. Well, I like this.
We follow your will.
To build our republic. Unity became the bedrock of civilization. But Leviathan seized upon mankind's longing for unity to manifest civilization's shadow. It spoke in my name, wrought false miracles, forged hollow grace, feeding on stagnant, obedient minds.
We are blessed by the sea. By you, we are unified. By you, we are born.
The order.
From the sea we came.
Oh?
And to the sea we shall return.
From the founding of civilization, it had invaded their spirit and beliefs. I rose against it, only to unleash the dark tide. It scarred Rinascita beyond measure. I began to question all I had done. The Threnodian did steer Rinascita's fate. And I too once guided Rinascita's course. In truth, we were no different. We both sought to mold civilization after our own will. Those who truly walked the land were never granted the right to choose. Civilizations abound with Threnodians. No eternal solution doth exist. Have I the right to choose their fate? The shaping of a civilization must belong to its people. Only the people can decide where their future must lead.
Ah, Imperator! Look at them. So majestic. But no, that was a cool, interactive cutscene right there. I liked that. I liked that a lot.
What followed, thou already knowest. I allowed the Threnodian to exist. I chose coexistence, using myself to shackle it. I partook of its blight, that I might comprehend it.
Yeah.
Once, I did seek thy counsel. Thou granted me the freedom to choose.
I would do the same thing again. Oh, they must be talking about me, asking me, I think. You did more than enough. Let me handle the rest. Yeah.
I just have one question. Why did the civilization capsule need the Threnodian's power to open?
When Leviathan and I were one, I split a sliver of its frequency. A memory. That memory I sealed here.
So yeah. Which we kind of knew, yeah. Needed the Threnodian's power to open it as well. Makes sense. Yep, budget.
The capsule was ever meant for thy hands. My design was that it should open only in the presence of thou and the Resonator, bearing both my power and that of Leviathan.
What if that Resonator became the Threnodian's puppet?
If that came to pass, then Rinascita hath already fallen, and the truth within this capsule would cease to matter. But if she standeth with humanity, then this truth is hers to know, and thine. Leviathan was born from the dark side of mankind's longing for unity. Their fear of the sea shaped its likeness as a great sea creature.
So that's how Leviathan was born. Dark side of humankind, of course. Just be doing shit. Long for unity. Their fear of the sea shaped its likeness as a great sea creature. Long for unity.
Even at civilization's dawn, it had already tainted mankind's hearts. A primeval shadow lurking within the soul. The opening of the capsule shall stir the Rinascitan's oldest memories. Leviathan shall seek, through the blueprint we created, to lay claim to Rinascita's fate anew. If the Rinascitans wouldst walk a path free of divinity, they must face their past and the most primeval fear. They must overcome the shadow born of civilization. Arbiter, the hour of farewell hath come. Go now. Gather every last hope. If all unfoldeth as it should, Rinascita shall be free of divinity henceforth.
Free of divinity. Oh. Kind of reminded me of Genshin Fontaine with the whole Frina and Fusaloa split. Even though obviously it's different, even though same a little bit. She had two halves, low-key two halves, but this case, one bad, one good. They're both good. But the sense of being free of divinity when Frina, aka Fusaloa, her other half, her divinity side, gave up her divinity to get back to the rightful owner of that divinity, which was Nuvi, because it was rightfully his. But obviously the Heavenly Principles took it from the Dragon Sovereigns, being nasty and disgusting like usual. Not new, but yeah. Then she gave it back to him, which in a sense freed the people of Fontaine of divinity in a kind of way. That's what I'm like trying to make it in that sense. Like, yeah, in a way, sense. Even though they still got obviously Nuvillette, the Udax, aka like he's kind of the Archon, but he's not, because there's no Archon anymore. It's just again, Dragon Sovereign got his full powers, and obviously he made the people of Fontaine actual humans, because they weren't humans, they were oceanages anyway. That the previous Pyro Hydro Archon before First Lore, she went behind the Heavenly Principles back and made the oceanages human, which was a big no-no. For some reason they cared, even though they took power. But crazy. And that whole prophecy came into fruition. But yeah, that whole thing. But yeah, kind of in a way, in a sense, being freed of their divinity, like sort of like Fontaine in a way, in a sense. But yeah. Because the other Sentinel back in Honglong, I forget, Jen? Is their name? They're still there. In the amongst the people a little bit, but not really. But obviously in Rinascita, Imperator obviously is no longer. So they're leaving.
When the shadows of the soul are at last dispelled, Rinascita shall welcome a true dawn, and humanity shall have a future beyond any I could foresee.
Aww. By Imperator.
The true faithful believed in Imperator. So too did Imperator believe in humanity.
Oh, hey, Queen. Keep your sword shaft. No, we don't. We ain't gonna draw a sword.
You killed the Blessed Maiden before my eyes. Raguna's disasters are tied to your actions. Now, tell me what I need to know.
If I told you I acted to save Cartethia, would you believe me?
Well, if you explained.
This place is protected by Imperator. For now, Leviathan can't hear us. This is for you.
Righteous One, trust her, and trust me. Everything we've done is to defeat Leviathan.
Okay, we can trust you. We got the green light from Cartethia that she's okay. Trust you. We can trust you.
That is her frequency.
Well, you heard her voice.
I need you to accept this. Cartethia is dead, but she may still return. For that to happen, we need to kill Leviathan.
Say less. I've been ready to do that.
Kill Leviathan? Didn't she absorb it when they merged?
Now, Leviathan is on the verge of rebirth.
Let's not do that.
It stole some of the Sentinel's power. During your battle with the Blessed Maiden, it split off a trace of its frequency and hid it in a gem. I'm sure you've seen it. That gem ended up in the Fraxidus' hands.
Yeah.
Their whole play in Rinascita. Use it to bring back Leviathan.
It always the group. I don't think Leviathan would be.
So the Fraxidus has been incubating the Thenodian.
Yeah.
How long has this been going on?
Perhaps longer than we can imagine.
Damn.
Even your clash with Cartethia may have been scripted. A setup to give Leviathan a shot at slipping the Sentinel.
You know about that? Just who are you, Discord Slayer? I can't imagine Cartethia keeping something that important from me.
Think of me as what I am. An Avenger hunting Leviathan. As for the rest... The next Harbinger of the Dark Tide has surfaced. Until we can find him or her, we keep this quiet to avoid the worst-case scenario.
Did she give out her name? She never gave out her name yet. They already got her name, Abrina. It was a little question mark. Or, I think she already said her name, probably. I don't know.
Our first priority is to find them. If we don't, the Dark Tide can overwhelm Raguna again at any moment.
You're saying this Harbinger is behind all the Dark Tide creations we're seeing?
Not all. The Harbinger resonates with Rinascita's darkest emotions. Those emotions act as anchors, pulling horror into form and speeding the tide spawn. If the emotion is strong enough and the Harbinger is near, those things evolve. They feed off the Harbinger's thoughts and memories to become more real. Some even start to look human. You've noticed it. The tide spawn in Raguna are starting to mimic us. Which means...
The Harbingers are in Raguna.
Exactly. I've always hunted the Dark Tide's creations. Each one shares slivers of thought and memory. I kill them, and I take what they know. They've been watching you. They want the civilization capsule. So, I followed you. Tracked your movements. Figured if I stayed close, sooner or later I'd find the Tidespawn's core. Maybe even the Harbinger. The capsule only unlocks with both the Sentinel and Trinodian's power. And it opened the moment you and that gladiator touched it. So...
You think it's Avidius?
Oh?
But you carry the Dark Tide's power too.
It is. And mostly I thought because the wait, no, I don't think the core, that big monster we seen from the cutscene, they didn't touch it yet, but they were pulling it. I thought they already touched it. And then of course Avidius striked them down and got it. But yeah, but he had that black goop, but again I thought it was the core that had it, the Tidespawn. Yeah, so what's up with him? He got some of the dark side in him as well.
Caution is a virtue in a hunter. You're right. The dark tide is in me. But
That's so
Leviathan
cool.
stopped counting me among the living a long time ago.
The blue flames.
And this power, it's mine. Who I turn it against is my choice. You're welcome to try and stop me. But me? I'm not stopping this hunt anytime soon. When calamity strikes, I trust you'll know exactly where to point your blade.
I trust you for now.
Good. Then hunt with me. Until we give Leviathan a death worth talking about. Loud, messy, unforgettable.
Oh, it turned red and purple.
The Sentinel's frequency is gone. I guess the time for talking is over. Leviathan's power is spreading, and this space is about to collapse. We need to find a way out.
But yeah, but Imperator is gone.
These things, they're all Tidespawn.
The civilization capsule was tainted by the Dark Tide. That's how I got in. Followed the corruption straight through.
So you can enter the Dark Tide. No wonder we couldn't find you.
Yes, but the frequencies there are chaotic. I locked onto yours and followed it through the storm. You have access to core data. But Avidius, he might have been swept into the frequency vortex. Hard to say where he's landed. We need to move fast to find him. Figure out who he really is before the next wave of Tidespawn hits. Explode! The exit is at the end of this wind trail. Stay on it.
Come on, music.
Collapse is accelerating. Our way out is closing fast.
We can't speed up, sadly.
Faster! We're almost there!
Oh, we can. We made it just in time. Hey, Carlotta. Look at our girl go. Zanny.
Cover. Good. Looks like you haven't run into too much trouble.
She was a wild weed. How long we were gone?
It hasn't been long since you disappeared into the rift. Once that thing masquerading as Fenrico was slain, the other Tidespawn didn't last.
That was the last one. With the family's private Echo arsenal backing us up, we held the line just fine.
Surely you didn't think we'd fall apart without you? We Aragonese are made of sterner stuff than that. We handled those creatures just fine.
We were just wild weed. We know gonna handle it.
This Phalian Beringal. When the core was destroyed, the other Tidespawn lost their form. For now, the vault is secure. At least, until the next wave spawns. I'd set up order terminals around the perimeter, though. They'll detect humanoid mimics and prevent new Tidespawn from forming here.
Might I ask?
She's an ally now. You can trust her.
Where's that gladiator from Septimont?
Seravidius made it out of the rift before you. But he didn't look great. Kept muttering about needing to stop the crisis, then off he went, like a man on fire.
We need to track him down.
Give me your hand. I left a mark on Avidius during our fight earlier. With Baelor's power, I can tap into his sight. We'll find his trail.
I must move quickly.
You having a heart attack, sir?
Silence, you maddening whispers!
Need some tongues? They might have. Oh no.
No, I'll be damned before I accept a fate like that. There must be something left I can still do. I won't let the same tragedy happen twice.
He's headed for Thessalio Fells.
We've lost contact with Cantarella. The beacon on her end appears to have been destroyed.
She better be okay.
Dark clouds are gathering over Thessalio Fells. Something is definitely wrong.
The two of us. Oh, go. Okay.
Very well, we'll hold the line. Zani, call in the family's transport echoes. We'll assist Rover where we can.
Don't complicate things. Put those echoes towards supply runs instead. Stay close. We're taking the sky route.
Her wings just flying. We just take it to the sky. Up.
Manipulating the air to form a wind trail. Is that your resonance ability?
One of them. I have the tacit discord harpia within me.
Half bird, half woman.
Not an echo, but a tacit discord itself. So you can absorb them directly.
You can say that. Balor is one of many.
One of many. Now I'm really curious about you and your abilities.
If we live through this, maybe I'll tell you. But right now...
We need to find the Harbinger. Do you know how we can identify them?
First things first, they'll be corrupted by the Dark Tide. But the signs aren't always so visible. We'll have to look for associated side effects, and prepare for what they might bring. We've entered Thessalio Fells. I can already sense the Tidespawn up ahead.
That's a Phasalia member. We need to help him. Leave it to me.
Ah, it's Rover. It's a sentinel.
What happened here?
Dark tide creation swarmed without warning. We were overrun before we could...
Move aside. We'll clean up.
Thank you. Lady Cantarella is still on the front lines fighting. Would you please help to reinforce her position?
Oh, yeah, we're gonna go. But yeah, y'all, the way she moves, it's just, I cannot. Very much Snake. Which obviously when you see her ult, very much. I'm just like, crazy. So good. And then that move.
Fight fire with fire.
Let strength speak!
Oh, the pose! Period. Sickening. I can't. I had the copper. I had to.
Live to hunt.
It's too late, my lady. My mind can't be fixed.
Ooh.
Save your potions for those who still have hope.
You gonna transform?
I only beg. Don't let me die a monster. Don't let me become Leviathan's puppet. I see it. The end times. Paradise. Descending at last.
Rover. She is. Why are you with her?
Oh, she's ready. Oh. Oh my goodness. Have to realize she's good. She's fine. She's fine. She's with us. She's with us. She's ready. She's not playing. She's not playing at all. She got the jellyfishes and everything. I can explain later. It's a lot. It's a lot.
The Phasalia bloodline's ties with Leviathan run too deep. Their ancient fears were the first to be awakened. This is the true horror of the evolved dark tide. It feeds on human despair, warping that frequency to form tidespawn. Your family's antidote can still cure those lightly infected. But for those whose corruption runs deep, like him, their frequencies cannot be reversed. All we can offer is the dignity of dying as a human.
My lady, don't let me burden those who still have hope.
She don't want to deal with. Oh.
Matriarch of Phasalia, I understand the cruelty of such a choice. If you cannot strike the final blow, allow me.
Phasalia blood must be ended by Phasalia hands.
glory return to the Physalians.
The dead rest. The living march forward. The Phasalia will never forget its fallen sons and daughters. Cartathea remains secure in the Phasalia estate.
That's good.
But the divinity's statue began whispering in our minds. Then came the Tidespawn soon after. It was Leviathan's voice. Something has awakened it.
It's very likely, Avidius. Right now, everything is riding on us finding him.
That Septimontian gladiator. Our scouts saw him advancing into the depths of Thessalio Fells.
Lady Cantarella! Rover!
Baby.
Reinforcements have arrived! Thessalio Fells. It's already... Attention! Deploy all acolytes to set up temporary resonance beacons. Scattering the light of Genesis will hold back the Tidespawn.
Acolyte Phoebe, a cluster of Tidespawn is marching towards the depths of Thessalio Fells.
Rover, Avidius is our mission.
I'll use my forte to defuse the family's antidote. It should help to mitigate the Dark Tide's influence.
We'll triage the wounded and fortify this position. The Order's acolytes will clear a path for you. Please, you have to stop this.
We're trying, girl. We're trying.
Whether the Sentinel comes or not, we are their will made flesh. We protect Rinascita.
Oh. See, I
Oh,
like the new
light
order.
of Genesis, shield us. As we were at the dawn, so we stand today as the Sentinel soldiers.
Transform. Oh.
The Order's acolytes are holding off the other Tidespawn. This is our chance to go straight for the source.
Yeah. Yeah. If Phoebe's gonna be in charge of the Order, the new, refined, re-envisioned Order, I'm like, I'm not mad about it. I'm not mad.
Live to hunt. Gift-wrapped prey.
Satisfy my hunger.
Oh.
It's you.
Not a real blonde.
Forgive me.
I know.
But you have to see me like this.
Can we actually see your face? What happened to you? If it is, what happened? She would be great for it.
When the civilization capsule opened, I was dragged inside. A black frequency took hold of me, swallowed me whole. I saw Rinascita's beginnings and the memories of so many of its people. I saw him too. Caligula. His face was like mine.
Caligula. Oh.
He was my past and the future I am meant to inherit.
Leviathan used the Dark Tide's frequency to force those memories into him.
You say you become the master of your own destiny.
Yes. I once said that I would write my own story, define my own existence. But after I left that space, I suddenly felt the Tidespawn's movements. They were converging on Thessalia Fells. I still wanted to do something, anything to stop the devastation. But once again, I stepped blindly into the churning river of chaos. The Thessalia's oldest memories awoke ahead of time. Because of me. Countless Tidespawn emerged in my wake. I tried to drive them back, but I overestimated myself and was corrupted by them. My hopes and dreams. All of it was real, so why? Why did it all come to this? From Septimont to Raguna, the blame lies with me. Perhaps this is the fate I could never outrun. Caligula's fate. It's calling to me.
Ooh. Oh. Not that smile. To the...
Damn it. His mind is being consumed by Caligula's memories.
This is the role fate wrote for me. Fate decrees I become the Mad King. So why? Why should I reject its crown? I am the one who glimpsed fate itself. And now, I will reveal it to the world.
New outfit?
Who can truly know the might of fate? That is why I will become it. I will wear its face. That foolish divine mask no mortal can comprehend.
Oh, I know.
I am the king. Bearer of extraordinary power, risen from the dark tides. I shall quiet the waters and still the tempest. I shall be crowned in glory with the blood of the old king.
He won't be playable, sadly.
Avidius.
100.
Unwritten one, I have no need for your pity. From the deepest dark, I rise against your purest light. Let us see which is worthy of a true ruler.
You believe he was once an honorable gladiator. Then fight him. Make him remember who he truly is.
I can write my own fate and rewrite theirs. I can quench their hunger or ignite their fury. I will tear down this wretched, false world and ride the only truth that endures for eternity. Death. I am the Tempest!
You can't escape me. Just a scratch.
No time to lick your wound.
I once scorned the weakness of others. Now I see. My own heart trembles just the same. How pitiful.
His attacks are slowing.
His will is stirring within the dark time. Don't let up. Your memories, your emotions, they weren't all lies. Reach for them. Find what was your truth. Fight fire with fire.
Let strength speak. In the tide of holy.
Till my last breath.
This hunt shall never end.
Oh, I was supposed to.
Bad timing. Keep it together.
The wicked will face it is. Remember who you are. Remember the man you wanted to become.
I am human. Not one of these monsters.
Yeah, breakthrough.
This will be my final glory.
Cutscene. Oh.
Phidias, remember who you are. Remember the man you wanted to become.
Fate lies within the dark tide. No one mistakes the melting past. Wield the dark tide's power, and it will consume you in turn. Come back to us.
I am nothing like you.
How do you plan to resist us?
There must be a way.
Is that Patrick? That was some Patrick from afar.
That girl. Was she devoured by the tide too?
Wait! If you keep going, the dark tide will swallow you completely!
I know. The dark tide devours everything. Assimilates everything. If I can't escape it, then I'll use it.
That's Brogina. Dobrina. The mole.
It's already flowing inside of me. So why can't I turn it against them? Why can't I be the one who devours them?
She was a blonde.
These false frequencies need me to survive. If this power doesn't want to listen to me, then I'll show it who's the real boss. may be loud, but I don't think it's that strong. I don't believe in it.
A memory left behind in the dark tide.
Her memory.
She's right. In this war against fate, I still have a move to make.
So we got an eighth up that sleeve. Cutscene.
I want it to be a story that gives people hope. By my spear, I vow to protect my allies and crush the hearts of the evil.
Oh wow.
I will absorb all of the tide spawn. Kill me and the calamity ends here. Ovidius!
Oh, he's absorbing.
There's no time! Discord Slayer, I saw your past in the tide. I know what you seek to do. Take my power and finish it.
Wow.
That too is my wish.
I promise I will. Give me all your bitterness. We will make them pay.
Pathetic as he was, in his final moments, he outran his fate.
Period. Where did
Now,
you come
why
from?
greet our reunion with animosity? Before the tides of fate, we are all but players on a stage.
That was epic though.
A truly moving scene.
It was.
A pitiful, doomed soul struggling to reclaim his fate in the final hour. Alas, his script was written long ago. In this scene, he was always fated to exit.
He finally takes the stage. Of course he's not gonna fight himself. He's just he's just a fragile, petite playwright, even though powerful. But I don't know, hand-on-hand combat he could do well. I was in the end.
A lie told often enough becomes the truth. Weave memory, history, experience, and you can craft a man who exists in the minds of others. But to become truly real, that path was still far off. I merely gave him form, a mask of flesh and blood, fit to walk the world. In the end, the breath that could give him life was his alone. Oh, a being born of lies, grasping for meaning in a world that offers none. Such a pursuit demands the courage to question the meaning of one's existence, yes. It demands pain. Did you not see? I did. His intentions, his ambitions, his darkness, his weakness. To lay a soul bare is not always an act of cruelty. Humanity is fate's plaything. I simply showed them the strings. I lit the fire, the hunger that might ignite their free will. Through contradictions and conflicts, pain brings metamorphosis. Tragedy breeds transcendence. Only then may a soul rise beyond itself and touch the gates of immortality. Should you still insist on my cruelty, well, high praise indeed. At the very least, it proves this story has stirred your pity and fervor. That alone earns you the right to read through to the final act. Go then, to Septimont. The curtain is drawing. There I shall rewrite Rinascita's fate, with the dark tide as my ink.
Yeah, it's funny how I used the last curtain call in the title, because it is the last curtain, and you mentioned the curtain. Funny.
Will you suffer in silence beneath fate's poisoned arrows? Or rise to defy this world's endless trials? I, too, await your final answer.
You brought ruin to Rinascita. You think you're just walking away?
Of course, you can do that.
Ah, my stage lies elsewhere. In this scene, I am but a herald. But since you're so eager, I'll leave you with one final clue. I've never had much fondness for overwrought dramatic irony. The dark tide has already tainted the civilization capsule. It no longer requires the Threnodians' authority to be opened. Just a single drop of the tide's nectar will suffice. So tell me, how could an existence born of the dark tide ever serve as its anchor of reality? Be forewarned. When dark waters recede, the truth beneath the surface shall come to light.
Why you look like that?
The Harbinger of the Dark Tide is the anchor of reality of all Tidespawn. That means it must be a real existing person. When I was absorbing the Tidespawn, I felt it. Avidius was also born of the Dark Tide.
Then, why didn't the Light of Imperator reveal his true form?
Yeah.
Because his intentions and words were real. He may not have shone as brightly as the sun, but in walking beneath its light, he still caught its glow.
The weapon's still here, though.
And that unshakable resolve not to become a pawn of the darkness, even unto death, that created his own truth.
Yeah.
That's why he played right into the Quillbearer's hands. A scapegoat, the perfect sacrifice to bury the truth. All his noble wishes were twisted. Such cruel irony can rot for all I care.
He still stopped. We're gonna falling like that. He still the playwright is the truth. Yeah, the playwright.
Avidius shouldn't have had to bear such a fate. I will carry on his fight. I'll keep writing the story he believed in. The story that gives people hope.
Yes. As he wished. We must stop the greater tragedy that's coming. Let's return to Cantarella and check on the wounded. If Avidius wasn't the Harbinger, That means we missed something. Live to hunt. The Tidespawn have fully retreated. The situation around Thessalio Fells is improving. Seems like the Order has already transported most of the wounded to Averado Vault. But as for the rest, the scars Leviathan left on their minds still need time to heal.
I'm so scared.
Oh, it's you! The great hero, Rover!
That's me.
Cantarella told me stories about you. She said you're just like the heroes in the adventure tales. Brave and determined.
Yeah-oh. Who told y'all to play the mannequin challenge right now? This is not 2017. I need y'all to move.
But you can't save everyone.
Ooh, I had a feeling something wasn't right about that child. I had a feeling. I was like, I don't know what. I'm just like, something don't sit right. Yeah. For some reason, I thought she was like gonna turn around and like her eyes would have been changed. I was like, ah. I was like, something. I was like, something. But I didn't want to say that. I was like, I might be wrong. But I was like,
Don't go. Don't leave.
Cortia.
Don't abandon us.
Cortia?
Mortals need salvation. Mortals need unity. Righteous One, open the Ascendant gates for me.
Nothing's gonna Cortia as the bait. She sees, she knows. Yep.
This world doesn't belong to you, Leviathan. Chimera! How are you feeling, Rover?
Oh, she's worried. We're good now.
Stand down.
They were ready to fight me. Oh, that child was actually real.
I said, stand down. Fall back.
Listen to her. But what happened?
But, Lady Cantarella, we all saw it, just now.
Enough. I told you to stand down. You've withstood the whispers before. Will you forget your loyalty to your comrades in the face of fear?
I'm sorry, Lady Cantarella and Rover. We lost our composure.
Leviathan is a master at finding the cracks in one's spirit to tear it asunder. Go do what you must. I'll handle this.
What just happened? Somebody explain.
certain emotions between you and the others resonated. Your tacit mark opened a portal, pulling you into another illusion. That portal fed on your presence to spread malice and fear. But before it could fully take shape, I broke into your illusion and shut it down.
Myself and Rico, Mia and Cardathea, they all passed through that gate. What exactly lies beyond it?
That's the realm Leviathan created. The journeying paradise. Avidius was Cristoforo's decoy. He planted that decoy in Septimont for years. When the waters recede, the truth shall come to light. Rover, you are the new harbinger of the Dark Tide.
That was dramatic. That was so funny. With the whole, I don't know, symbols? I forgot what they're called. They were like, that was dramatic.
Cantarella went inside to prepare that antidote. She should be finished now.
Cannot.
Time to find her.
Just like how they end off episode. Just like how they, well, on a heightened episode and finding out a big secret. I'm just like, it's so funny. But yeah, but that was a wrap of act. What act was that? Act. What act that was? Ooh, Roman numerals. Roman numerals. Where are Roman numerals? Not that. That was acts. Act 10. Now we're on Act 11. Yeah, but luckily they did not save this act for phase 2. They said, we're not gonna bait y'all like that. We're gonna give it all to y'all. Thank you. Not you ending off on Rover being the harbinger. I'm like, oh. But yeah, that only took an hour, 2 hours, and 35 minutes to get through that act. So that means this last act must be 3 hours. 3 extra hours, I'm guessing.
Live to hunt.
This is the family antidote, made to suppress Leviathan's spiritual corruption. Take it now.
Oh, I got all the drops. Period. I can close out of that now.
As long as we can identify the problem, there's a way to fight back. You carry the Sentinel's power within you. That's keeping the corruption at bay for now. What's left are the hallucinations and whispers. I've learned about Leviathan's current state from Galbrenna. The Thessalians have resisted the Threnodian for a century. Its whispers aren't undefeatable. We will defeat it.
So this is the worst case scenario you warned me about?
Leviathan needs a harbinger with enough influence to spread its gospel. You're the laureate of Raguna and the hero of heroes in Septimont. That's more than enough to be its first choice. Your path overlaps with Avidius. The Tidespawn are shaped by the harbinger's thoughts and memories. Neither the Thundering Mephis nor the Phalian Beringal are native to Rinascita. So...
You once said the Harbinger had to be corrupted by the Dark Tide. But I still don't show any signs of corruption.
Well, caught up on what? We both fought that last battle.
I suspect the one corrupted might not be you.
Then who? Eh. Don't tell me. No!
The Dark Tide, huh? I ate some back at the hunting grounds. It tasted kind of funky. It made me super sleepy. Ever since then, I've been having the weirdest nightmares.
Abby does carry the Dark Tide's frequency.
Abby. I'm like, no, not Abby. Oh.
Abby must have absorbed many other frequencies. So while the Dark Tide's frequency lay in wait, it was masked by the others. It makes sense. You two share life and energy. As the primary in this bond, your frequency has been overriding Abby's. Leviathan planned for this.
Rover? Did I do something wrong?
No, you did not. No. It's not your fault.
We made a call when it mattered. I asked you to absorb the Dark Tide. We couldn't have known what it would become. You didn't do anything wrong.
They've been... No!
I see.
He didn't do nothing. They didn't do nothing.
Well, I can go hungry, if I have to. But you better not get hurt.
The real threat is Leviathan. If we want to end this for good, we kill it and destroy its paradise.
From what I know, Leviathan manifests its kingdom by flooding Rinascita with the Dark Tide. That's how it turns the real world into the journeying paradise. But we've already secured Raguna and Septimont. The Fabricatorium and the hunting grounds are both stabilized. So why is this paradise still there?
Everything you've done has slowed down or maybe even sealed off some of its pathways. That's why Leviathan is resorting to its final plan. This so-called divinity is more devious than humanity realizes. The paradise you saw is not of this world. It stands within the Dark Tide. Matriarch of Physalia, you have guarded this truth for over a century. Now, we need your insight.
I couldn't see the truth until the Threnodians' whispers finally quieted. Only then did those ancient records, once twisted beyond recognition, begin to make sense again. Leviathan was born from the shadows in our hearts, from our longing to connect and belong. It took the shape of a sea creature, because nothing frightens us more than the deep.
Let me ever say that again.
Leviathan was born from the shadows in our hearts, from our longing to connect and belong. It took the shape of a sea creature, because nothing frightens us more than the deep.
Which obviously Imperator told us that. That's really how it took a shape. its form.
It used faith to spread a spiritual plague. All the while, it has been feeding on our pains. Fear, despair, sorrow.
Of course. What did you watch?
Our ancestors believed Leviathan survived by absorbing these emotions. Little by little, it burrowed into Rinascita's collective unconscious. They said the dark tide is that subconscious made real. An ocean of shared trauma. That's why they called Leviathan the Master of the Deep.
I heard them. All those voices in the dark tide. And before I touched the gate, I felt it. Fear. Sorrow. Like it was pouring out of the people.
The stronger the conflict, the deeper the emotion it stirs. That's what shapes our memories and subconscious. That's why the playwright kept forcing Rinascita into conflict. Every tragedy, every struggle, it wasn't random. It was all to keep feeding Leviathan. The end times are drawing near. The Ragonesi cling to hopes of a blissful afterlife. Septimontians have long believed in another world that begins after death. Leviathan may have drawn from these subconscious beliefs, aligning with those desires to fabricate a false future and afterlife within the dark tide. The illusion of the journeying paradise.
If that's true, once the people's belief in the end times reaches its zenith, their consciousness will align entirely with Leviathan's vision, like Gilberto, and the others who were fully corrupted.
Its power of assimilation will grow stronger, until the line between imagination and reality vanishes. The journeying paradise will descend upon the world just as before. When it does, every soul in Rinascita will be unified under its control. No thoughts, no will, just blind devotion. No different from the Tidespawn.
How do we fight Leviathan?
You saw it in the illusion. It cast aside the Sentinel's form and took on Cartitias. That means the first step in her plan is complete. Leviathan is still watching the real world. Because of the mark of the dark tide, it can read your thoughts. So for now, we can't share the full plan with you. But you must have sensed it by now. Your connection with Rinascita runs deeper than I, or even you, ever imagined. You're not just the harbinger of despair. You've become a vessel of Rinascita's hope. So go. Gather every last flicker of it. This is a hunt, yes. But it's also more than that. It's a war of spirit. Of light against shadow. Hope against despair.
I'm legit Imperator.
To take Leviathan down, our belief has to be unshakable. If there's doubt in your heart, then stop. A new path won't reveal itself, unless you're ready to walk it. For now, the dark tide in Raguna is under control. And I think I figured out what it plans to do next. Before the bells of Paradise ring, I'll buy you time. When you're ready, head to Septimont. Just like the playwright said, when the moment comes, everything, fiction and reality, past and future, will converge there.
Act 11. What's this? 11. 11. Let's go. Oh, before we go, we gotta talk to our queen. Wait, why is this not voice acted? Oh. I wonder, was it supposed to be voice acted? Yeah, I think this was. I think this is supposed to. I don't know. Man. Y'all know I don't. If it's not voice acted, this gets skipped automatically. I don't. The progression of the loading screen. You know. Hey, Queen.
Keep moving. Stay in line and follow instructions. No dawdling. I promise, we will return soon. Well, well.
Unwritten one.
Is that you, Unwritten One? So you did decide to grace us after all. Thought maybe you'd forgotten about us.
Man, we did not. We were not long gone from you. We're gonna play her with her, obviously.
Did you come straight from Raguna?
I did. Has it begun here too? I see you're starting evacuations.
An unannounced high tide. But that term doesn't even begin to cover it. No signs, no patterns. The dark tide's spawn are surfacing at random, even outside the city of Septimont. It doesn't make sense. The Earthrend Wedge is still holding back the dark tide at its depths. At any rate, Augusta's already led a team to the Sanguis Plateaus to investigate. As for me, I'm helping out here. Someone has to stop the panic from turning into a stampede.
It's not just Septimont. Raguna has been hit too.
I see. Raguna too. And Ovidius. He never bent the knee, never played by the rules. Why is it that fate always strikes hardest at those who dare to defy it?
You still can't give new prophecies? No.
I'm just a helpful, ordinary person now, helping the temple with the evacuation. No more restraints from the Tetragon, no prophecies. I admit, I've never felt freer. It's just... The last prophecy ended with, the dark tide will erupt and engulf all of Septimont. After that, nothing. And with this abnormal dark tide behavior, people are starting to fear the end is upon us.
Not she in her ordinary girl era. Oh goodness. That doesn't mean the end of it ends near.
Nice thought. If only more people shared your hope. But in the face of something this vast and unknown, fear is only human. We can't blame them for trembling. Aquila, any word? The dark tide has been spotted at the Three Heroes Crest.
Look how pretty her eyes is. How bad is it?
Bad. It's the highest point in the Sanguis Plateaus, well beyond the Blight Cloud's reach. The dark tide has never touched it before. They call it the Three Heroes Crest for the three heroes of heroes who once stood there. Many believe their blessing has kept it one of the few sacred places the dark tide cannot reach. If even that place isn't safe, we need to see it with our own eyes. But Septimont still needs us too.
Worry not, Honored One. The Senate will oversee the evacuation. Please, go assist the Ephor. We may lack your strength, but we will not stand idle. We will do everything we can to hold the line.
Okay. We were born in Septimont. Resistance runs in our blood. And we were raised beneath the shining legacy of heroes. You think we'll sit back and let ruin claim us?
Well, some of y'all.
We're counting on you, Honored One.
I hate to admit it, but the current Senate's grown a backbone. Cowards wouldn't last long working under Augusta anyway. Come on, Rover. Let's find her.
Are you riding with her?
Traces of the dark tide are everywhere.
The tide spawn always shows up where we least expect them, and never slow down. Our warriors are stretched thin just trying to hold the lines. Even though the common echoes here don't depend on the Genesis Nexus, they're still breaking down due to the Dark Tide's corruption. Don't wear that face. These are Septimont's warriors. They don't fall easy. There! The Three Heroes Crest. Looks like they just finished a battle. Let's pick up the pace. You fought beside Augusta before, and you once led the battle to defeat the Sovereign. Your presence will rally them.
Look! It's Rover!
Lupa!
The Honorable One!
My fellow warrior, you came!
Wait, let me see something.
Look! It's Rover! The Honorable One!
Feels like just yesterday we were fighting side by side in the Colosseum. And now look at you! Hero of heroes and all. Didn't see that coming.
We didn't see it either.
Rover.
Augusta!
Your arrival is appreciated.
Queen!
Oh, let me introduce you. Augusta, this is...
She know who she is.
You know. We know each other.
Yeah. When?
A lot happened while you were off adventuring. You missed some fun.
It is strange. From the moment we met, it felt like we were cut from the same cloth. Like we'd known each other before.
Because you did.
She might seem unmoored, but when the storm hits, she holds fast.
Ah, cause that's your girlfriend.
All right then, Augusta. What's the situation?
Theoretically, the dark tide flows here from the blight cloud above the plateaus. High tides have always followed its movements. But this time, nothing. No blight cloud anomalies. No frequency fluctuations near the Three Heroes crest. We always knew the Earthrend Wedge was a stopgap as we continued to search for a permanent solution. But this eruption without warning defies everything we thought we understood. We repelled the first wave and set up an anti-corrosion ward using anchor obelisks. Have you discovered anything?
The rebirth.
What? But I thought the Sovereign's death would sever the root cause of the Paradise's descent. But Leviathan's rebirth... This is a whole new thread of fate.
The Fraxidos, always scheming in shadow. Its wicked ambitions know no end.
Your Excellency, another outbreak. Tide spawn heading straight for the camp.
Leviathan won't spare us any time to breathe.
He said we're not letting off y'all neck. I'm like, put it down.
It's been too long since we stood shoulder to shoulder in battle.
Not really. It's like, it's been a long time. I wonder how much time has it been? Some months? Some weeks or something? I'm like, it really hasn't. We legit was battling it out in the last patch. Together. And at each other.
Warriors! The battle horns sound once again. Let those who defy Septimont tremble at our fury and fall before our valor!
Stay behind me.
Tide spawn dead ahead! Let's cut them down in one clean sweep. It's always a blast fighting beside you, my fellow warrior.
Another horde inbound. They're not letting up.
They're heading straight to the anchor obelisk.
We will stop them. Stay behind me.
In control. Yegon begin.
Nightmare! Break asunder!
With style and grace. Answer my call. Entertain me.
Revealed. Fate. Revealed. Is it just me, or have they slowed down a little?
Your Excellency, the target is a
But the gladiators guarding them. They haven't recovered from the last wave.
Leave them to me.
We'll split up and reinforce the rest. Stay sharp.
None shall whisper.
One with the sounds.
Endure and defy.
Bad timing.
Oh, not the blue margarita.
No hesitation.
How is the situation there?
Just clean them up.
We've cleared our sector 2. Regrouping now.
More tide spawn at the southwest base point!
Trying to wear us down one flank at a time, huh?
They're closing in on the obelisks on our side.
Wait. Something's off. They're striking at weak spots in the formation. Since when did they fight with strategy?
Leviathan. It's directing them. It saw we were spread too thin, and scattered their assault on purpose.
The north flank! Hold the obelisks at all costs!
Oh, wow. You gotta retreat or something?
If I release this attack, the whole obelisk array may fall. It's testing me. Seeing if I'll trade lives for victory.
Shorekeeper, is she here?
So, this is where we're needed, right?
Oh,
Time
Brent.
to help reclaim those obelisks. The north flank's ours. Let's give them a grand show.
They've been a great entrance. I love it. Danny and
Montellis
Carlotta.
greet you. We will secure this cell.
All our friends, they're coming.
The poison Leviathan leaves
Oh,
behind.
Queen, just walking in like the
Allow
umbrella.
the Thessalians to cleanse it.
I love
Phew! Made it this time. I've got this side covered.
By the name of Imperator, we'll protect the obelisks here.
it. Baby. Everybody came.
Let's deal with the mess first. Plenty of time to catch up after.
One obelisk remains on the northeast.
I'll take that one.
Just slide on in.
You have my thanks, heroes from afar. May your names be etched in eternity. This battle is not over yet. Let's end this together!
Everyone's fighting together. All the friends they made throughout.
I never thought I'd see the day. Fighting side by side with the Order of the Deep. Forward, comrades! We're not about to shave Septimont now!
I've heard of the Montpellier-centric constructs, but seeing that kind of firepower up close is something else.
Poison. Finale. Rend this slumber.
Maybe the Celia's aren't as monstrous as they say.
She's absorbing the tide storm. What kind of power is that?
Taste my resolve! I am the moon. Entertain me. Foe, be my prey.
This is my move.
Nightmare! Break asunder!
For Septimont! All blood! To Septimont! Yeah. It ends now!
Augusta move is just love to stop in time when she ults.
What is that in the center? An opening. Something inside is sending them frequencies to recover.
The tide spawn is still hiding in there, ready to strike again. Damn it! There's no end to this.
Won't last much longer at this rate.
The entrance is open. Now's the time.
We gotta go in now? Yeah.
What are you doing?
What I always planned to do. Hunt the Trenodian. The moment I jump into the dark tide, the tide spawn will retreat to defend. That's when you seal the anti-corrosion ward. Trap them in one stroke.
Jump into the dark tide? Are you out of your minds?
More precisely, into the journeying paradise. The suffocating despair you see. It's a gateway, and Leviathan's sanctuary.
You're saying Leviathan built the paradise inside the dark tide?
Yeah.
That grand city you glimpsed within it, it wasn't a hallucination. It was real. Paradise's first form. Everything it plotted fell apart. With no other choice, it began spreading the gospel of its paradise by force. And that gives us a chance to kill it. Right now, it's trying to break the Earthrend Wedge's seal and drown all of Rinascita in the dark tide. But that's not its true goal. It feeds on our terror, on despairing frequencies. That's what fuels its rebirth and its paradise. We must strike at the root, kill Leviathan, tear down the paradise it's built. If not, it will descend upon Rinascita, just as it did here, at the Three Heroes' Crest.
The paradise won't fall unless we can reach it. How exactly do we do that?
The living can only enter the journeying paradise once they've been corrupted by the dark tide. Even then, one of you must go in first to open the way for the rest. Inside, there's a spatial anomaly. Whoever goes first must use the Sentinel's power to break through it, then find a waystone to create a connection for the others to follow.
Use the Sentinel's powers. That gets me, because I have their powers.
Augusta, you buried the waystone yourself, but it's been corrupted. Only the Sentinel's power can purify it. Take it. Leviathan's eye is still on this place, so I'll say no more. I trust you'll understand what's left unsaid.
Wait, am I supposed to go? Or am I not supposed to do nothing, I guess?
Once I'm inside, I'll draw its attention. That'll buy you enough time to prepare. Good. All locked and loaded. Now, if you'll excuse me, someone's got to teach the Dark Tide some manners.
Huh? No! Hold on now!
And you, Rover. If your resolve is true, be ready. When the time comes, I'll guide you to paradise. See you all in hell.
She did explain the plan. They're like moth to a flame, they're all coming back.
The Tide spawn are retreating to the center. They're all inside the ward's perimeter. Augusta!
Now activate the anchor obelisks.
We did it. But what good is that? She just rattles on, doesn't even check if anyone's really listening, and then dives headfirst into the Dark Tide.
The journeying paradise lies within the Dark Tide. I do not think she was lying. That grand city she spoke of, I saw it myself. Rover, we've set up camp near the Three Heroes Crest to keep watch. Let's head back and rest for now. There must be a way forward. Once we're back, we'll gather all of Raguna's heroes and plan our next move together. The nature of the Dark Tide and Leviathan. Huh. I see where we are now.
Rover, you're here.
Y'all wait for me. No, tell how you met. I made it here. Now y'all will tell me how y'all made it here. It must be a shorekeeper because he's seen the butterfly. My guess.
Regarding that, I think it's best you hear from them directly.
Oh, cutscene. Ken? Carlotta's father? Grandfather? I forgot. They didn't make him play it for. Ah, Black Shore, please. Our Black Shore feet.
Loud and clear, Rover? So, all available bloom bearers have arrived in Rinascita. We're standing guard at Averado Vault, and Booling is already en route to reinforce Septimont.
Hey, Booling.
When the Thrinovian blindsided us in Jinjel, we made some best. But this time, the Black Shores will show the world who we really are. We've already synced intel with Raguna, and time's short, so I'll make this a quickie. We've drawn some key conclusions about the Threnodian in Rinascita. The Threnodian is a shadow of civilization, formless and immortal. According to Imperator's judgment, it can't be erased entirely, only shackled. But the one you're about to face is different. The Fraxidus used the Threnodian's gem to resurrect him, and that created a crack in the shell. Tethys believes that with Imperator's power, you might be able to split the gem from the Threnodian and stop Leviathan from fully reviving. If you can extract the gem, Tethys can tap into a Sonoro's infinite expansion to lock that thing down for good.
Infinite expansion.
One more thing. Back in Jinzhou, Abby proved capable of absorbing Threnodian's frequencies. This means, in theory, it could act as a temporary host for the gem. But know this, the Threnodian Leviathan is rooted deeply in the minds and souls of Rinascita's people. Only they can truly face it.
He's so cool.
At Raguna's request, we've teleported some of our strongest resonators to reinforce the front lines on Three Heroes Crest. So, leave the civilians to us. We'll keep them safe. As for combat power, I called in some insurance. Never hurts to play it safe.
They're here too? Damn, everybody's here.
Don't worry,
These my blossoms, self-deceivers.
So you don't have to
polish the fans.
Not them popping their ults and skills over there. Camellia and Encore over there. Yeah, everybody's like popping up. I'm loving it. On to worry about your end.
In any case, you just focus on driving your blade straight into Leviathan's heart. We'll be Rinascita's last line of defense.
Oh, look
we'll
at that.
Be right here, waiting for your safe return.
Oh, this is so cute.
If not for the Black Shore's aid, we would not have arrived so swiftly,
Yeah.
or with such peace of mind. This disaster has swept across all of Rinascita. We Raganese won't cower behind Septimont's walls, nor will we sit idle while the dark tide ravages your lands.
Her mouth is not moving, rather.
Septimont has long stood as the vanguard against the tide spawn. This is your battleground. We'll follow your lead, Your Excellency. Just say the word.
Thank you for your trust. Though Septimont and Raguna have drifted apart over the years, in the face of such calamity, we stand together as one for Rinascita. There is no need for formality between us. Leviathan is the source of this chaos. If the Black Shore's plan can truly seal it away, then perhaps the storm it unleashed may yet be stilled.
That Discord Slayer spoke of a connection between the Wastestones. She must have meant the Anchor Stone's ability to resonate and link with another. If there's another Anchor Stone inside the Dark Tide, that connection could open up a path for us.
When the Dark Tide swallowed me, I did leave an Anchor Stone behind, but... how did you know that?
Oh!
Not important right now. The real issue is that the anchor has been heavily corroded. To reactivate it, we'll need to purify it using the Sentinel's power.
Even if we take another Anchor Stone with us, Its power alone won't be enough to pierce the spatial anomaly inside the Dark Tide and open up a path.
You win? You win? He's making his appearance.
You'll need this.
My face just like, he popped up. Oh, he looks so good in game. Oh. His Tastic mark's in his hand.
A dying martyr entrusted it to me.
That went too fast. I had to choose options.
The first relic, infused with Imperator's pure original power.
Oh, wow.
That light once drove back the darkness across Rinascita.
Where you get that from?
Most of its strength was spent purging the dark tide beneath Raguna. What's left can only shield one person.
His ponytail is so voluminous.
And someone will need to carry it in first to reach the anchor stone and reactivate it. I'll do it. As a captain, navigating through uncharted waters is second nature.
I'll go.
I know how to resist the Dark Tide's corruption.
The Phasalia family potion grants resistance, and I've endured its whispers for long enough. I know its tactics. Let me face this.
So many people want us to go.
We don't even know where this anchor stone is. Finding it may take time, and your potion might wear off before you reach it. But I still carry the Sentinel's power.
That's what I've been saying.
I can hold out longer than anyone.
That's what I know we're gonna go.
I have to be the one.
Look at him.
This relic holds all that Primus once felt.
His eyes.
His fury, sorrow, obsession, and resolve. I see that same resolve in you.
Don't start flirting with me. Don't start flirting with me right now. He just leaves, but he looks so good. Okay, now we need to get them to know him more in a few weeks. A few more weeks.
Lady Cantarella, how many of your family's potions remain?
You're asking if I can brew enough
What
to
about
carry
someone-
all of us into the journeying paradise. If we're ready to face Leviathan.
So, once that anchor stone is activated, the path should be clear, right? Great! Then would you do us the honor, brilliant Lady of Potions, and get us there?
Rover, this is Rinascita's fight. It is neither your duty to shoulder it alone, nor our desire to see you do so. We will not have you face the Thronodian alone.
No.
If facing Leviathan means being corrupted by the Dark Tide, then so be it.
The priestesses foresaw this. The Dark Tide will erupt and engulf all of Septimont. If that is our fate, we must meet it head-on.
I'll go first.
Hey,
I'll enter the Dark Tide.
Those options go so
activate the Anchor
fast.
Stone's connections, and hold the path open for the rest of you.
Meanwhile, we'll hold the line at the Three Heroes Crest. The Tidespawn aren't the only threat. The Fraxtus might still have their hand to play.
Once the anchors are active, we'll take the potions and follow.
Rinascita will not falter just because a few of its leaders are gone. Its people will rise.
meet again in the paradise and end this together. Leviathan will fall.
I know that's right.
Rover, we all understand the burden you carry. We are grateful.
No.
We'll continue to monitor the dark tide. When the moment comes, we'll move. Until then, prepare and rest.
That visitor from Huangmeng, he must know something about Fenrico. If the lantern came from the Fabricatorium, then what's happened to the dark tide sealed beneath Raguna's seas? There's still time before I go. I need to find him.
Literally.
And learn what happened down there.
I need more answers from that man. I need to see him more. I need to hear him speak. But yeah, we got 2 cutscenes back to back. I'm like, oh, okay, period. And yeah. Camellia. Yeah, Camellia. Yeah. She is when she's not hunting us down. Yeah, she was. I guess after our last main thing with her, or her story quest, if I remember, she calmed down. I think. But we got to meet him. Voice lines. He's right here.
You're here. Harbinger of the dark tide.
Who are you? How do you know about this?
Choyan.
Choyan.
The capital sent me to retrieve a fugitive.
Choyan.
And gather intel on the Thrunodian's resonator.
Choyan. Choyan, that's how you pronounce it. Choyan. Was it Choyan? It probably was just breaking it down, but saying it Choyan.
Choyan,
like that. Okay, Choyan. So I was right. I pronounced it right. I just had it in the broken down version. Choyan. Saying it fast. But yeah, but look at that ponytail. So much volume. But as I said, he looks so, like, finally seeing him in game, he looks so good. Oh!
I came searching for Raguna's blessed maiden. Instead, I found the Primus. He was tied to the Thrunodian, knew the truths of it all. But the dark tide silenced him. In his final moments, he passed this lantern to me. Said it was meant for you.
So, he's...
His ambitions and his crimes were buried in blood. But he paid the price. Gave his life to drive back the dark tide beneath Raguna's seas.
Oh, wait.
I came searching for Raguna's blessed maiden. Instead, I found the Primus. He was tied to the Thrunodian, knew the truths of it all. But the dark tide silenced him. In his final moments, he passed this lantern to me. Said it was meant for you.
Oh, so Mr. Sir is gone. Okay.
So, he's...
Yeah.
His ambitions and his crimes were buried in blood. But he paid the price. Gave his life to drive back the dark tide beneath Raguna's seas.
Guess he did something good before he passed. Yes.
That's how the relic reached your hands. Think no more on it. Think only of what's ahead.
Maybe that's his, maybe that's you.
Death is a cheap way to pay for transgressions. He knew it wouldn't be enough.
I'm trying to see, is he actually blind? Is he blind?
Listen. Every harbinger of the dark tide, Fenrico, Mia, the rest, they all met the same end. Death.
I accepted this long ago.
You've already been touched by the dark tide. Even the Sentinel's power cannot reverse it.
That's why we're not arguing over who goes in first. Anyone else would just suffer longer.
You've been resisting the Threnodians' corruption this whole time. Suppressing your resonance ability so Tidespawn wouldn't surface. Everything you said was just to hide the truth. Deliberately. You're prepared to walk into death alone.
We're protected by the plot.
You traveled so far just to honor a dying stranger's final wish. I'll ask for just one more. For me. Please.
The dark tide rejects outsiders of Rinascita. But you're different. I'll do what I can. I'll hold the line here. You do what must be done.
He's already folding between me. Say what you about to say. I was like, wait. Me, wait a minute, sound right. He's already folding beneath that already. I don't think that sounds good either. But he's already folding with the rover. I was obsessed with me. Know me. You already. I'm like, thank you. Thank you, sir.
When you're truly prepared to die, death doesn't come so easily.
I never act with sacrifice as a given. Not even my own.
One last thing. The magistrate of Jinzhou asked me to send her regards.
What Jinxie said? What she said? Tell her we missed them. But he got a little cute little scar right there on his face.
The people you helped, they're still waiting for your return.
Oh, hopefully we go back there. Next patch? Who knows? We'll be heading back to Honglong. The Jinzhou. He's so cute. Bab, I'm changed. Is he actually blind? I don't even know. Hard to tell. He's so cute.
Farewell.
Bye, sir. Can't wait to see you on the banner. I'm content after seeing him. Oh, wait, that? Alright, not that. Oh, I only got 3. I don't know for a tempo. Oh, it's a pistol. Not the one I want. Oh. Nothing yet. Yeah, I don't know. I'm simple than that. I gotta hydrate. Yes, very much. After seeing him, his voice is. It is very much. It is. Oh.
You know, status report.
Frequency is stabilizing. If you're going in, this is your best window. Remember that stretch of chaos we once crossed? If Leviathan has shaped this world through the dark tide, expect something similar. Shifting sands, obscuring fog, every step a gamble into the unknown. That Discord Slayer, Galbrenna, was it? She's bound to the dark tide. If she dared to hunt the Threnodian, she must know how to navigate its depths. Once inside, find her existence in the chaos. Reunite with her. She'll guide you forward.
So this time I need to anchor it to her.
You catch on quickly. I believe you know what to do. Immerse yourself in her rhythm. Feel it, understand it. Find a trace of her within the chaotic frequencies. And when you find her, don't let her go.
This sounds just like what we did with her in the last patch. We had to get her back together.
Rover, keep your wits about you once you're inside the dark tide.
Don't worry. I'll stick with him every step of the way.
I count on you, sir.
Just remember you're not going in alone. When the time comes, we will be right behind you.
I believe in all of you, as you believe in me.
If you are ready, step forward.
Ready. Wait.
May the eternal sun light your path, and may each step bring you closer to victory.
There's actually a whole other world inside the dark tide. It kind of feels holy somehow. Huh? Feels a bit like chaos, but colder and creepier. Like something's whispering to me.
We are in the thick of it.
Anyway, let's focus. Like Yuno said, if we do what we did back in the Chaos, we can anchor to Galbrenna and find her, right?
Mm-hmm.
Let me remember. Something about anchoring to the memories, feelings, and connections in the Chaos. But the problem is...
Well, she's a mystery.
Yeah! Galbrenna's always like... she's there, and then whoosh, she's gone. Doesn't really say much either.
In life, chaos. In death, silence. A stillness veils the teeming multitudes. Glory is washed clean in suffering's tide. The hesitant shall not return. The timid shall not pass. Tell me, little lamb, whence do you come? And where does your path lead?
Oh, it's him.
It's that creepy guy again.
Little lamb, your hostility pains me. I came to aid you. You wish to anchor to her. A simple task. Surely you've heard. The dark tide preserves memory. Her past is scattered through its depths, tangled in the currents like fractured glass.
So we could be learning about her.
Then we'll just go find them ourselves.
We need them, though.
The dark tide mirrors the chaos of the human mind. Shifting, twisting. A fleeting thought, and the path ahead may vanish beneath your feet. Leviathan lurks in the depths of this world, building its kingdom, bending this place into its image. This place is molded by the journeying paradise's frequency. A vision of perfection, unmarred by flaw. But behold, the dark tide's true face. A world of hatred, fear, and despair. The world your kind calls hell.
So that's what it actually looks like.
Leviathan merged paradise and hell with its power of assimilation, cloaking rot in radiance. Yet the mask is flawed. The paradise is incomplete. These twin worlds bleed into one another to create spatial anomalies. Countless souls caught between light and shadow, adrift without rudder or self. Lured by false hope, they stumble into its waiting arms. Not yet. Save its light. I will guide you. Walk with me through this wasteland. If you wish to see her, then walk her path. Endure what she endured. You will hear despair's screams. See the dead beg for death. Watch souls willingly burn in cleansing fire. What is it? Are you afraid? We share an enemy. We need you. Her plan is bold, but an unwanted frequency has mingled into the dark tide. I know not who it is. This path will prove less smooth than she hoped. But for now, you have no choice. Do you come, little lamb? Open. The flow of time here is slower than in your world. We have plenty of it. Be patient, little lamb. I shall keep watch over the outside. Speaking with you through the mark of the dark tide saves me considerable energy.
Is that Galbrenna up ahead?
Ah, a memory. The moment she first fell into the dark tide, she was just a little girl.
I won.
Did you see that? That resonance ability? Can a child really wield that kind of power?
She'll be a force to be reckoned with. Perhaps even rise to challenge for F4 one day.
Damn it. I was so close. If it hadn't been for the difference in our resonance ability, I could have... What did you do to get that kind of power?
My power? It's always been there. Since the day I was born.
Born with it? How unfair. I can't take it. I trained harder, endured more, bled more.
I know. You're all stronger than me, and all worthy opponents. Oh, but please, you should tend to your injuries now.
Are you mocking us?
Mocking you?
People like you, born lucky, never understand what it means to struggle, to fight for your strength.
No, I really meant what I said.
Damn, it's a child.
They are stronger than me.
Yes.
In body and in spirit. So many here are. They just don't have the same resonance ability. Why? Why was I the only one gifted with this power?
For those who cannot stomach defeat, even sincerity tastes of cruelty. Fate is never fair. It bestows gifts without reason. Whether blessing or mockery, mankind must learn to carry it with grace.
So, she is from Septimont.
Yeah.
Why did she leave? And why has she stayed away until now?
Yeah, I was about to say, I'm like, oh, she's from Septimont, but obviously we already know since when Mr. Sir, in this whole ordeal, we seen her dressed in the Septimont clothing, so I was like, yeah, she's from Septimont.
Her resonance ability was bright and radiant back then. Now it feels different.
The curse of the dark tide. Had she returned untempered, with curse still unclaimed as gift, Rinascita would have burned for her folly. A fitting fate, don't you agree?
You claim to stand against Leviathan, yet you speak so coldly of human lives. Whose side are you really on?
The two are not in conflict. Many a mighty alliance has thrived on loathing alone. And I am a tacit discord, a devourer and killer by nature. My allegiance lies only with myself.
But you live inside her, so sometimes you listen to her, but sometimes you fight alongside her.
We each take what we need. She too accepted my gift. Left to her own strength, she would have fallen long ago. Do not be so eager for answers. Go live them. Feel them instead. She carved a path through this underworld for you. But the true danger does not lie in shadow. It hides in the light. Leviathan toils endlessly to bring its power. I was right about you. Beneath that calm shell beats a heart that burns for battle. Congratulations, little lamb. You've survived the trials of the borderlands. Perhaps you have heard of the great dark tide that swept through Septimont 16 years ago. It swallowed her whole. Once touched by the dark tide, a human's resonance ability and frequency are devoured. Piece by piece.
I was just in Oak Hollow. Where am I? I can't use my resonance ability. Why?
Because the dark tide loved you, but you rejected its gift. Now, it will consume you instead. You, your power, and everything that was once yours.
Kyria, is that really you?
You could have risen above us all. With your gift, you might have become the hero of heroes. Why did you stop? Why did you reject it? Don't you crave that glory?
Honestly, I never understood why I was born with this power. You and so many others. You deserved it more than I ever did. I've asked myself again and again, what does it mean to be strong? You once told me that real strength comes from the heart, not from outside. And someone else said, she said, real strength is meant to protect. The dark tide twisted me into a monster. People ran from me. So no, I won't accept this gift.
Well said. My frequency is nearly gone. Looks like I'll never get the chance to surpass you now. So take what remains of my strength. Live on. Live for me. Live for all of us.
But why give this to me?
You're not completely lost yet. You still have a chance to escape. More than any of us. And this is our wish.
Within the dark tide lies fate itself. No one can escape the net it casts.
I always knew you, quiet as you seem. If someone struck you down, you'd rise up and strike back twice as hard. I didn't want to admit it before, but in the arena, You didn't beat me with power. You beat me with will. The fire in your eyes, it doesn't lie. That's why I believe you'll see it through. So live with pride, head held high, free and unbound. Live for us and prove to fate that it can be the fight.
Curious creatures, humans, always resisting fate, entrusting all their hopes to a single soul, just to prove they will not bow to destiny. Yet her power was corrupted. Back then, she was weak, as powerless as a little lamb to be slaughtered. Each step forward was a gamble with death.
But she still escaped. How?
She was born through death.
What?
She was born through death.
She was born through death. She was born through death. She was born through death. Let him continue.
Come, let us walk on.
The traces end here.
Leviathan hides its message in another dimension. The Sentinel's power you bear. Its hour has come, little lamb. Use it to sever the worlds. Reshape what is. Good. If resistance comes, let that power be your blade. A journey into the abyss allows no return. It is a path ordained. To rise, one must first learn to fall. So it was for her. I remember when her resonance ability was corrupted by the dark tide. She fought with nothing but instinct and flesh. She clawed through monstrosities until she stood before me. Her frequency was nearly consumed. How rare! A mortal here. It shall gnaw upon thee, slow, ceaseless, until thou bend the knee. Thy fate is to be made one with it.
I know. The dark tide devours everything, assimilates everything. If I can't escape it, then I'll use it.
To claim a divinity's power is to invite divine wrath. Know this, more Tidespawn lie in wait before thee.
It's already flowing inside of me. So why can't I turn it against them? Why can't I be the one who devours them? These false frequencies need me to survive. If this power doesn't want to listen to me, then I'll show it who's the real boss.
Thy own kind wished for thy survival, yet thou wouldst risk it all.
So I can truly live.
To seek a life true while death surrounds thee. Absurd.
Then I'll show you. By living. No matter the pain, humanity can live through it. With pride. Heads held high. Fate. It may be loud, but I don't think it's that strong. I don't believe in it.
To wield the dark tide against its spawns. Fascinating. Perhaps.
Within the dark tide lies fate itself. None can escape the net it casts.
It hurts. But I already see the light.
Carry our strength and our final hopes. Live with pride, head held high, free and unbound.
I'm almost there. I won't give up.
Human flesh remaineth ever feeble. This broken vessel's frequency is sundered and shattered. Yet this is indeed a chance of an eon. I shall give one final push.
You helped her escape the dark tide.
You are free to see it that way. But I made no vow that my boon came without a price. Still, I never did grasp what she meant by truly living.
If you can't tame the power you carry, you'll only be dragged along by it. That's not living. And it's not the future those who helped her wished for her. She carried the same will they did. Even if she failed in that wish, she passed that flame on.
Beyond my understanding. But mark this, without my boon, she'd never have come this far. Her defiance has drawn divine attention. Though she escaped, the tide spawn still hunt her. Her fate will catch her eventually. To spare Rinascita further calamity, she fled to distant lands, corrupted by the dark tide and losing all her power. At first, she could do naught but run. But she was clever. Learned to track the movements of tacit discords through the dark tide's fluctuations. Even when barely holding herself together, she roamed the wilds, warning others of the doom to come. But men seldom listen to a girl who bears a cursed flame. 'Twas easier to believe she brought disaster. Some even said her flames were from Galbrenna, the legendary tacit discord.
That's how she got her name.
So, Galbrenna was originally a tacit discord's name?
Wow!
A fiend of ever-burning flame. A monster who spread fear and hatred across the land, luring humans into the fire for her own cruel delight. She borrowed that name and saved many in its guise. But her one mistake was her weakness. And that name became a fate she could no longer escape from. The dark tide saw no more after after she escaped. So, I will tell you the rest.
The flames!
Cutscene.
She's Galbrenna! The flame demon! Time is running out.
Disguised as Galbrenna, use their fear to drive them out. But alas, this time, the true Galbrenna had come. So long as hatred burns, such frequencies shall nurture her rebirth. Run, as you always do.
Chimera, give me your devouring power. If I can consume her, I can end her rebirth.
You dare bargain with me?
This is a threat. Without me, you die too.
You would not dare.
Hunt with me or die with me. Your choice.
You know the cost.
Then before that, I'll tame you. But for now, that undying demon will fall beneath my blade! This name is now mine.
To wield this cursed fire with sanity, you will suffer considerable pain. Is it worth it?
Let's go. The hunt continues.
So she did absorb her. But she, with that flame, she has pain. Oh, wow. Crazy.
To consume that flame demon, she surrendered more of her frequency to me.
Oh.
Thus, our pact was sealed. All that I consume, she inherits as strength.
Ah.
So, she became what she is by endlessly feeding on tacit discords.
A pact always has a price. Should she fail to feed me fresh frequencies, I shall feast on her soul, piece by piece, till naught remains. So she hunts without end.
Oh, see that. It's a funny soul, but they put frequency piece by piece until she's on that end.
Weak tacit discords are but tasty morsels. Only the strong may stand beside me. If she would grow, she must hunt true danger. To crave unorthodox power, yet cling to her humanity. 'Tis a savage clash of wills between her soul and theirs. And should her will falter,
you'll devour her frequency. Be reborn through her.
Yeah.
I helped her once broken vessel with my own frequency. Enough to survive the dark tide. This is a long overdue repayment.
Please. I feel like he has a soft spot for her. He wouldn't do that. Maybe she is.
No. It was the souls of those humans who saved her.
Yeah.
You just saw an opening in her broken frequency and slipped in.
Yeah.
Admit it. You just wanted to escape the dark tide, didn't you?
I do not deny it. After centuries, a door opened at last. And she bore a soul unshaken, even at the border of life and death. The most perfect vessel I have ever known.
Oh.
Besides, suffering is a gift. Through it, she learned the true meaning of strength.
Don't glorify her.
Fate showed her countless tragedies, stirring her compassion, but robbing her of the power to save. They gave her a second life, but what I offered was a path to wrest her strength back from fate. And that is what she chose. She walks this path with zeal, never resting, as if every misery in the world were born of her own weakness. Oh, and there are 4 more like me in her now. Ah, I almost forgot. Of course, one must not forget the flame demon herself, Galbrenna.
At this point, Galbrenna feels like her true name. But what was her real name?
That you must ask her yourself.
Are we using a pistol?
You came.
Hope I'm not too late.
Not too late, not too early. Right on time. One side each. Guardian of the Dark Tide, Immortal. We meet again. I tried to clear the path for you, but that thing got in my way.
You handled all the monsters along the way by yourself.
More or less. Too many roads led here, and I couldn't be sure which one you'd take. So I wanted to make it easy, whichever way you chose.
You've already helped more than enough.
So have you. There were things I couldn't have done alone. As for the rest, let's deal with what's in front of us first.
Yo.
One last thing.
You didn't have to go so far, Discord Slayer. Take what's left of me. This flicker of a soul won't last much longer anyway.
Just hang in there. I'll find a way to save your frequency.
You don't have to carry it all yourself. Sometimes it's okay to lean on someone else.
Thank you.
Human frequencies dull the pain of absorption. Why not let them serve a purpose? Burn them before they turn.
I did it because I wanted to. Not everything needs a reason.
I gave you power, not so you would squander it on sentiment. Unleash your true nature. Terror, slaughter. That is what you are made for.
Your time's up. Crawl back to where you belong.
Looks like you've got him on a leash.
She does.
Taming him isn't the hard part. Becoming stronger than him is. Oh, and keeping him hungry enough to feed on my terms.
Do not mistake this for triumph, Gal Red. This battle will not end until one of us is dead.
He kind of like, he quite moody. He's not like, no, he not. He's moody.
Let him howl. Humans don't kneel to beasts. That power you used, was it the Sentinel's power of separation? And that incredible little one. No wonder Cartetia had the nerve to propose such a mad plan. Even here, the Paradise's frequency isn't stable, which means Leviathan hasn't completely seized control. So, looks like part 1 of the plan worked.
You bear the Dark Tide's power, but you are no Harbinger.
Good. We can avoid a lengthy explanation. If you're looking for the Harbinger too, you must have seen it. The apocalypse Leviathan will bring forth. It was meant to remain restrained by the Sentinel, but I feel it stirring again. I followed its frequency, and found you.
Most of Leviathan's power resides in me, but a fragment escaped. I've been tracking the one who carries that power.
That gem was cast into the Dark Tide. If this is where things are at, that leads to only one conclusion. Leviathan is about to resurrect. Freed from the Sentinel's hold, it's returned to its primal state in the Dark Tide, like water returning to the sea. We must trap its frequency before we can destroy it.
Or we can use me. Leviathan's instinct will draw it to reclaim what was once part of itself. The godhood inside me.
But that godhood has fused with your humanity. Their frequencies are nearly identical now.
That's exactly how we trap it. When Leviathan awakens, it won't distinguish. It will devour all frequencies blindly. If I offer my humanity, I'll become an anchor, give form to formlessness, and trap its frequency in one place. And if it's now hiding in the Dark Tide, I know you have a way of sending my humanity into it, right?
And I suppose you know the cost.
I do. But I have faith in those who strive to protect this land. In him.
Me.
And in you. The Dark Tide can't read either one of our minds. Only we can do this. Discord Slayer, let me be your first bullet. Fire me into Leviathan's heart.
When the time comes, I'll kill you in front of them. To convince Leviathan of your necessary death.
Okay, so they had this plan from the beginning before the happy action went down. So they already had this plan. So that's why she called up Cantarella. It's like, I need you to come here. So this whole act played out.
Then I shall leave the rest to you. Thank you for choosing to be misunderstood, hated, and for putting your life at risk. Thank you for your resolve, Discord Slayer.
With the Sentinel's Sword of Divinity, we split her godhood from her humanity, leaving the divine within her. Then, I fired the Dark Tide bullet to consume her frequency and send her humanity into the Dark Tide.
Wait, that was a lot. Say that again.
With the Sentinel's Sword of Divinity, we split her godhood from her humanity, leaving the divine within her. Then, I fired the Dark Tide bullet to consume her frequency and send her humanity into the Dark Tide.
Dark Tide bullet to consume her frequency and send her humanity into the Dark Tide. Okay, so she still got her godhood in her body. That's still with us, and obviously her humanity is in the Dark Tide. Make sure I'm like, so.
Leviathan can't truly distinguish the signals it receives. It's blinded by what people believe. By tricking the one closest to the Blessed Maiden into accepting her death, we lowered its guard.
Smart.
Now that Kartetia has trapped its frequency, all that's left is to gather strength, reach the paradise, and finish Leviathan. Even I'm not arrogant enough to think I can take the Trenodian by myself. No apocalypse is ever stopped by a lone hero. It's always a difficult struggle, fought by countless lives. In this hunt, my part is to clear the way while the others prepare, set the aim, and fire the first shot. Maybe I'm gambling. People freeze up facing the end. Fear takes hold. Even those brave enough don't always get that blessing of fate. But if there's even the slightest chance to stop a disaster, I'll take it. Even if I stand alone. All I need to know is that when I drain the last drop from my glass, I had the guts to pull the trigger. Worst case, I stay trapped in the dark tide, holding Leviathan back a little longer. That's the price I'll pay. But I think I bet on the right people.
Yeah. Some of us might use the word trust.
I can sense Augusta's anchorstone. It lies beyond this well in the deeper realm of the dark tide. But the deeper we go, the stronger Leviathan's mental interference will be. Here, wear this. This cassette tape is a rare find from Lohai Roy. It preserves your most innate frequency. Perfect for what's ahead. I don't know how it works, but it's a good time for music, wouldn't you say?
What tunes are fun to hear? Cuts? No, not good tune.
Does the song have a name?
They're usually named after the one who recorded them.
So, your real name is...
I'll tell you when this is all over. Call it a promise. A promise that we both make it back in one piece.
I do not know. I've heard it before. Probably.
If you're ready, let's go. You know how to use the Sentinel's original power, don't you? Then change the world if something gets in your way.
And I'm just dragging the scythe.
Why are there so many enemies here?
Leviathan's kingdom. It created them itself. Nothing more than empty husks.
What should we do? Should we avoid them?
No. Slay them all.
Yeah, you'd say that.
They need no mercy. Their rest awaits. The hunt ends here!
Time to go!
Hey! The flames are on! Fight fire with fire!
Let's make big!
Fire! Behave now. I'll galve you.
You will obey. Be gone. One with the sounds.
Speak of the devil. I'll show you.
The gates of hell!
Bathe in flames. Explode.
To hell with you!
Ha! Behave now.
None shall whisper. One with the sounds.
Gotcha. By my trigger. Enter Hell's Gate.
Scorched to earth!
Rise from Hellfire. Explode.
To hell with you!
Behave now.
You will obey. One with the sounds.
Speak of the devil, I've come to send you to your grave. Another mortar thrown at us. Oh, bring it on. This song is about to hit chorus. Fight fire with fire.
Let's strength break.
Behave now.
None shall whisper. One with the sounds.
Gotcha.
It's over.
Some faint melodies disrupted the rhythm. Try switching worlds. Finally, we've arrived. The true gateway to hell.
Shining with your love, we stand united in devotion. With hearts full of joyous loyalty, we rise from the sea, guided by your light.
All these arms.
The dead grow tongues and sing praise day and night. That's what's become of those consumed by the dark tide. If the journeying paradise reaches our world, everyone in Rinascita will suffer the same fate.
Ha! Look at them, lining up to flatter their divinity, groveling for its grace. Without Leviathan's wisdom, feeble minds like theirs are fit only to be devoured.
Ceaseless worship, stripped of meaning or soul, from this shore to the next, from paradise back to our world.
All to gather more believers to be drawn into Paradise's maw. Then they'll go claim their due from Leviathan.
Even with the tape's help, we can't stay exposed to these hymns for too long. Chimera.
I don't take your orders. Silence, wretched souls!
As he continues.
There is no place for you in paradise. Burn in your ruin and rot in hell.
Yeah, him barking like, I don't take your orders, then goes with the orders that she said.
Seems Chimera still commands some authority here.
Coming back here feels like coming home. By blood, they ought to call me Forefather. Leviathan was right about one thing. Fear is the most ancient and enduring truth in all living things.
We're here again.
The Styx Lake. A myth once whispered in Septimont, now carved into reality by Leviathan. Those touched by the Tidespawn often begin to see things. Hallucinations. And this lake is usually the first they find. Anger, sorrow, pain. Leviathan reads the depths of our hearts. And from them, it births this river of memory. What you see here is a part of you. The river mirrors what you fear most.
That's why I saw those terrible visions. But Why were you there too?
My mind can walk between reality and the dark tide. I've crossed this lake many times, trying to guide the lost home. Oftentimes it isn't hell that people fear. They fear fear itself. And that creates hell.
Fear itself. Funny. Not funny, but
There. Do you see it? At the edge of this underworld. That's the journeying paradise.
Through me, walk the path of glorious ascension. Through me, enter the city of eternal bliss.
No matter how Leviathan dresses it up, it can't hide the truth. It's a liar, twisting souls and selling a paradise of lies.
This lake, it's not quite like how I remembered it.
The Styx Lake, a place where all souls meet. Some call it by another name, Main's Deep. Leviathan reshaped it through the dark tide, turning it into a furnace where souls are melted down and reforged.
A crude imitation of the Sentinel's way of giving form to remnant creatures. But Leviathan takes the souls devoured by the dark tide and forges them into its obedient kindreds.
Are you angry about the lost souls?
Perhaps. What I carry is rage. A rage for vengeance.
This is where Chimera was born.
Oh, his birthplace. What is Chimera really?
Do you mean me or us?
Oh, he's a bunch of souls, my guessings? A bunch of frequencies?
Born from the fury that courses through the earth, rage cast my spine, and slaughter forged my chest.
What chest? You're a floating head.
I've torn through countless souls, rained fire on fields, slept to the wails of 1,000 dying cries. They remember me as Nemean, the name of the land I reduced to ruins, a name forever seared into their hearts with terror. But Leviathan, its treachery dragged me into the dark tide. It twisted my frequency and forced me into an abominable union with the frail goat and pathetic serpent. We were merged into one.
That's why you look like that. Like, look like this.
Since then, our frequencies gnaw and rend at one another. Torment without end. The agony wrought by its will, I shall repay tenfold. Carving bone, feasting on marrow, until nothing remains.
Like you were powerful. Sounds like you were a villain. That's a lot of words. Very powerful.
Chimera was Leviathan's first tidespawn.
Oh.
Created by fusing the frequencies of 3 powerful tacit discords. The first of its kindred. Don't expect nobility from him. He has the gift of wisdom, but at his core, he's still a tacit discord driven by instinct. A destroyer in life, a prisoner of vengeance in death. That vengeance is what broke Leviathan's leash. For now, our goals align. And that's likely why he's willing to listen this time.
Oh wow, crazy. He was the first.
These human frequencies, they're trapped in the Dark Tide's corruption, still clinging to their last shreds of will. Leviathan can do nothing but trap them here and torture them with the pain it's harvested. That alone is reason enough to slay it.
We in Leviathan? We set them free.
Exactly.
Set the spirits free.
Look, the anchor stone Augusta placed is just across the lake. No. The waters are dark with corruption. Trying to cross would only rouse the Dark Tide.
Wretched souls, abandon all yearning for the light of paradise.
Who knows?
I come not to save, but to ferry thee to the far shore, into the underworld of hell, into frost and flame. As for you, the living have no place upon this river. Turn back. Seek another crossing. Leave this place and be not
how he looks like that man.
consorts of the dead.
Beholder finds no anomaly. Long staff, eyes like burning coals. If Leviathan based this underworld on the old tales of Septimont, then this must be Charon, the ferryman of the dead. Its made-up characters only mechanically follow their scripted roles. Hand me that lantern-shaped terminal. I'll handle this.
Whence comes your pride? That you would defy my word?
We come by the highest will's command. By divine pardon, we shall cross to honor the dead, and to return hope to the living.
A vessel for the dead bears not the weight of the living. If you would cross, cast off the riches and honors of your former days.
The old stories say Charon favors gold and jewels. If the living seek passage, they must offer a fortune deemed worthy.
I need to save my stuff for Gulden's character. You can't get everything.
The accursed shore awaits all who fear not divinity.
Let's get in.
arrived.
That was surprisingly smooth.
I had the beholder on him the whole time. My instincts keep telling me something's off. We'd better stay sharp. The anchor stone is just ahead. Let's go activate it. Its energy has been reshaped by the dark tide. We'll need the Sentinel's power to purify it before activation. I've come to send you to your grave.
A fresh face.
Fight fire with fire.
Let strength speak.
Live to hunt. Good. Take them.
Oh, wow. Oh, golly. Oh, whoa. Wow. Wow. Gorgeous. The lighting. Crazy.
Live to hunt. It's done. The terminal's comms should be restored. Let's contact Augusta.
Oh, cutscene.
Yes, we saw it. The anchor stone has been activated. Sooner than expected.
My family's potions are ready. But please, a word. It's been crafted from the Threnodian's venom. Outside the corruption's reach, it induces hallucinations, warping your senses and clouding judgment. If you aren't immediately entering the dark tide, I advise you all not to drink it.
Ground defenses are holding. And no major fluctuations in the dark tide for now. Everyone.
Wait! An intense frequency suddenly. It's moving towards the Western Front.
Oh? Scar? Is that you? The Frax is now coming out of hiding.
Is this the best the mighty gladiators of Septimont can offer?
We miss him. It's been a minute. I wonder how he got out of the Hong Kong jail. The Jing Shop. But
the grand finale deserves grandeur. How can such a dull act satisfy the audience? Yes! Now this is a scene fit for the final act.
Blades do not discriminate. Leave. This one's mine.
Not blaze, do not discriminate.
Has Honglong fallen so low, they now send a blind man to die?
He is blind. Okay, good. They confirmed it. He is blind.
Prisoner Scar of Jinzhou. Surrender now. One strike is all it would take to end you. Surrender, and you may be spared pain. Oh, in an epic play such as this, I refuse an early exit. My orders were to bring you back, dead or alive.
Drag on a corpse, I'm guessing.
I never planned on bringing you back alive.
That's it, drag on a corpse. Now I'm already transforming.
Your head belongs to me. You're too late, defender of Huan. Your call.
Oh my
I'm ready.
goodness! We're actually playing as him? I thought they were just gonna cut away. Or just see a cutscene. Oh, but we're actually playing as him! He's not even out yet. Oh, he looks so good. So cute. Because you got a signature, great. I was rocking the set. Heavy damage. Deals heavy attack damage. Attack skill. Quick. Duration. Yeah, he looks so cute though. Get him. Yeah, let's fight.
Behold this blade.
Oh my goodness.
Behold this blade. Stars realigned.
I should admire his animations, but we can't right now.
Mandate calls.
His all?
Judgment falls.
Pretty old. Oh, it changed the whole thing. Oh, that's so cool.
Step forth. Nothing that won't heal. Behold this blade.
I cannot wait for him to come out. Oh, it's so fun. Now cutscene.
All this time, your eyes fixed on the tide. Never once did you see the threat in the sky. Annihilation.
For Lova. Lova. Wasn't she supposed to have been fused with the thing? Huh? She's alive.
the connection was cut off.
The Fraxidus really sent two overseers at once.
Yeah, because they know they're trying to stop us. But no, y'all, oh, it was so fun playing as... I know my man's name. I know it. It just be sleeping me. Julian. It was so fun playing with him. Oh, I can't wait till he comes. I can't wait to pull for him. It's so fun. His ult was just so his ult changes like the whole scenery. I'm like, oh, pretty. Man, I can't wait till he comes. So I can like play more in depth in his playstyle because obviously he had to defeat Scar, but it involves him with the bamboo a lot, which I like that. It's like he was walking on the bamboo as well with his when he was holding down his attacks. I'm like, okay. Yeah, I can't wait. They all got covered in the black tide. Yes, they're in the thick of it.
For Lova and Scar, their appearance was too well timed. Like they knew our strategy all along. Meanwhile, Cristoforo's just biding his time in the shadows.
Like he always
This must
do.
be just the beginning.
Yeah, for Lova. So yeah, so for Lova wasn't truly gone, I'm guessing. Well, I'm guessing. Sure, she's obviously she's here. Not yet, them too.
No matter. The dark tide was just unleashed because of the Fraxidus' interference. And everyone there. They didn't even take the potion before it swallowed them.
Trust them. Their will is stronger than the corruption.
The Anchor Stone has been activated. It will guide them through the dark tide.
Watch out!
Well,
fret not.
That's gone.
Soon you and your companions shall reunite in the boundless embrace of eternal night. Your journey ends here. What is writ by fate shall not be swayed. To resist is to invite naught but deeper woe.
Huh. The Fraxidus must think highly of us. Even you're here. No wonder the Beholder couldn't read your frequency. It can't pierce something as ancient as the concept of death.
Who is he really? Dead?
I've seen many who can use their forte to mimic or create, but to perfectly replicate another's frequency and even forge an entirely new body. There's only one person who can do that. The thousand-faced survivor. The grand architect of the Fraxidus, Schwarzlock.
Schwarzlock?
But I doubt that's your real name, huh?
Schwarzlock? Who? The grand architect of Fraxidus, Schwarzlock.
The children have toiled to script this grand spectacle and bend apart for me. How could I deny their goodwill?
Okay, so the other person with the Fraxidus, lovely.
I have slumbered in shadow for too long. This old vessel yearns to stir.
So you're the leader of the Fraxidus himself, it's how to show up. Oh no.
You are our honored guest. And so, you shall be received with all the reverence your presence commands. The path of return is barred by the Styx Lake. The wellstone was shattered by my own hand. Stay here.
You ferried us across only to bar the return. Well played. The answer is plain to see. No one is going to stand in our way.
Let go.
Violence.
Sir, let's get to it. You just yapping.
Leave him to me.
Oh, you can handle him? Oh.
Go. Knock upon the gates of paradise, and let its bells toll through the dark to guide their way.
Say less.
I'll find a way. Once it's done, I'll catch up. Remember our promise? So long as one of us reaches paradise, hope lives on. Go!
Looks like it's just the two of us now, Rover.
We can't give up. Not as long as there's hope.
Right. I'll fight by your side till the end. Look! The path to paradise is just ahead. If we push through them, we're almost there. We'll make it.
One with the sounds. The Darktide's influence is getting stronger. Are you alright, Abby?
Yeah, no worries.
Okay. I'll make it quick. More enemies.
The journey in paradise is just ahead.
Nowhere to hide. Abby's frequency is weakening. I can barely sense it.
You can barely move.
Stop yapping! It's so dizzy.
Leviathan's whispers.
Come up. Come up.
These voices.
Ornata! I'm gonna stop right there with her. No. Tommy. Oh!
I tried to protect.
Maybe this is how it ends for the Forsaken.
I failed.
We all become its puppets.
No one answered my prayers. But my faith was always true. Please, my souls, don't punish me. I can't hear them. Where did they go?
My head! It hurts. Can't take it. I'm sorry.
Abby!
My warriors. A ruler who stands alone is meaningless.
again. This time, for nothing.
Enough!
So grand.
Welcome, Rover.
Of course he's
A
here.
pleasure to see you again. Oh, no need to rush toward the abyss in such haste. Please, take your time to enjoy this interlude before the story meets its climax. Did Avidius's story stir sorrow? And by now, you must have realized that Rinascita's fate was forged by the Sentinel. With that truth exposed, have you ever suspected that humanity's fate could also be the design of a higher being? A girl, born into a land ravaged by war. Tell me, why was she fated to stand against the divine and endure a second suffering? And that one born of Sonoro itself, designed to serve as the core of a hollow system? Who scripts such destinies? Who appoints such suffering? If fate cannot grant equal grace to all, if it cannot offer each soul a just and rightful end, then perhaps it is we who must tear the old script and become the authors of a new one.
No matter how noble your reason may sound, the crimes you've committed in Rinascita are far too great to ever be forgiven.
Oh, I care little for my own fate. I am but a small footnote in this grand repertoire. One day, my role too will end. And if that finale serves to bring the curtain down with perfection and grandeur, I'll gladly add it to the script. However, my moment on stage is yet to come. The spotlight now belongs to the people of Rinascita.
You wrote Avidius and all of Rinascita into a tragedy, just to prove a point. You speak of divinities with disdain, but the moment you took up that quill, you became no different. I don't trust you, or the quill in your hands.
Certainly. I do believe there is someone more worthy than I to wield it. We've invited you before, many times. Should you choose to accept, you would be the one to hold that quill. Unbound by Rinascita's fate, and still you descend into the abyss alone, to aid in their defiance of fate. Aren't you merely playing the role of savior? I know you bear a power not of this world. It grants you a courage that borders on folly. But even so, Overthrax's power lies dormant within Abbey. A Threnodian's essence is one and the same. should two such frequencies ever collide, Leviathan could use the dark tide to possess Abby, merge with Overthrax, and eventually complete its rebirth.
I'm alright, Rover.
You've never questioned what Abby is, have you? Never paused to wonder why it grows dizzy each time it absorbs the dark tide. You do already know what the dark tide really is. Perhaps once Abby merges with Leviathan, it will recall what it once was and find its true self. If that's the risk you're prepared to take, I suppose I can revise my script accordingly. Leviathan has long sought its harbinger, but you weren't its first choice. That role was meant for Augusta, Septimont's current Ephor. The paradise should have descended as I had written. Yet, the priestess's arrow, fired at the cost of her very existence, sent the story veering off script. Still, any script worth its ink must be able to adapt. Just a few careful strokes, and we found the perfect protagonist to bear the mantle of despair. We knew your plan from the beginning. Now your companions are lost to the dark tide, adrift with no anchor in sight, fated to sink endlessly into the depths. As for Cartathea, the divinity that granted her a second life is dead. Do you truly believe her humanity alone can stand against Leviathan? Yes. Hope amid hardship makes a finer tale than one of aimless doubt. The audience always favors stories steeped in distress, struggle, and ruin. Alas, this interlude must end here. Leviathan stirs from its slumber, and with its wrath comes its ghost. Now then, show me. Show me that humanity can rise against the divine. Prove your will is your own. Prove you are worthy to pen your own fate. But if humanity cannot cross the threshold of the divine, life is but a walking shadow.
He continues.
A poor player that struts and frets their hour upon the stage. And then, in the blink of a moment, is heard no more.
I believe in them, just as they believe in me.
But what if the one we speak of, the one meant to end Leviathan?
What? So your true target is...
The special scene between her and our Grand Architect must not be disturbed.
Don't miss ma'am.
But now take a brief rest. The stage is nearly set for your finale.
How long it took us to get up here?
So, I was your true target all along.
Yeah.
Indeed. Another stalemate awaiteth him. And you, the Revenant returned from the dark tide. You are the one chosen to end Leviathan in our script. I know the power you wield. Left unchecked, it unravels the fabric of our play. And so, I must still your steps here. Yet I confess, Galbrena, your growth hath far outstripped what I foresaw. How many tacit discords have you devoured?
Do you count how many gemberries you've eaten in your life? For one with a lifespan like yours. Surely you know more than most. So go on. Take a guess.
You risked all to save those who share no bond with you. To choose to protect is one thing, but to do so wielding power not born of mankind, that you should never have done.
So what? I chose this path, and I'll follow it.
Your freak my offer still stands. Join the Fraxidus. You too have crossed the veil that parts life and death. Among us, you shall find haven and purpose.
Ever since I got these wings, I found freedom in the open sky. I don't need a haven or titles to cage me. I am what I choose to be.
Should you crave power, we shall grant it. Even that of the Frenodian. Should you seek to help, we shall guide mankind toward the future beyond all comprehend.
Sounds like something a hypocrite would say.
Mortal sight is too narrow to fathom our path.
So, you think you stand above humanity, huh? Whatever. I don't give a damn about you or your grand ideals. I only need one reason to take you down. You're in my way.
What is he siphoning from her?
The tacit discords within you are gone. Now, tell me, what remains of you?
I've heard enough of this crap.
Girl, same. The title.
You hide behind borrowed faces. But me, I've never once doubted who I am. I've risen from blood and inferno 1,000 times. Faced the monsters that lined up to devour me, and fought back without mercy. I broke Harpia's razor wings and tore out Balor's demon eye. Not even Dalahan's iron hooves could bring me to my knees. The dark tide cursed me long ago. I should have been dead, but here I stand. And you think one of your clones can stop me?
Still clinging to hope. A sharp tongue may spark your courage, but it shall not change your end. And so be it. Forsake all hope of ever beholding paradise. I shall guide you to the other shore, into eternal darkness, into hell.
We're already there, Schwarzloch. This blood. It should be enough. My flames could never reach you before. But now, it's time you pay for your actions.
Oh, come on, period.
The hunt begins.
Oh, come on. That's what I love to see.
May the flames light your way home.
Shit, that Sally, that was one of his clones, so he's still out there trying.
You never cease to surprise.
And here I thought you knew me well. A good hunter turns nature to her advantage. Or did you misunderstand? I didn't become strong because of any of you. I was strong. That's how I broke you.
I wasn't referring to that. I was surprised to see the spirits rise in your command, forming as Cetus the Tidebreaker.
I didn't command them. They chose it of their own will. When disaster strikes, humans unite. A hollow being like you wouldn't understand.
Can't grasp the concept.
Even if you absorb the corruption in their frequencies, it will not last. That Charon is but one mask the Grand Architect wears. The spirits will not restrain him for long.
I know. That's why we have to move and find him.
Yes.
There was a battle near the Journeying Paradise. Its aftershock blocked the main path. Which way do we go?
Left. It's a shortcut.
There is no path on the left.
Then I'll carve one out myself.
That was epic. Oh, cutscene. Another cutscene. Damn. I mean, that would be a good way though, because I love these cutscenes. Oh, what was that lag? Okay, so much.
The Vitan's presence is growing stronger.
What is
this? Won't
this?
last much longer in the air. Paymark. Time to end it in one shot.
This is first person.
I'll use the feather blade to weave through them while shooting. Chimera, tear the space apart.
was reminding me of Mirror's Edge so hard. Oh, I can't see.
Those ice waves stay dead forever.
This is so cool.
Move aside.
Sweet, sweet slaughter. Now feast to my heart's content.
All set to die? Your divinity is next.
Slow down. I must savor the exquisite taste of their magic.
Through here.
Damn, what's that?
I'll kick the gates of hell open myself. Almost there.
Not she's riding a tide. It's a iPod. That was so epic. I see them experimenting with different point of views. Well, the first person point of view.
Rover!
You are too late. The purest dark tide has swallowed him, and the stairway to the paradise lies in ruins.
You know, like we can't jump over that or fly to the. It was good.
Run all you like. Your chance to save him is already lost. Such is the nature of fate.
If I believed in fate, I wouldn't have made it this far.
You think that little flame can burn this dark town? You drown in delusion.
I see what he'd be doing now. Very much hyping her up. Knowing that obviously she don't listen to a word he'd be saying. His way of motivating her, I guess.
I know it's not enough. What if I add some of this?
You intend to unleash the tacit discords within you. Those savage frequencies alone will destroy you before the dark tide even gets a chance.
I tamed them once. I can do it again. It's just a matter of what I'm willing to lose. If saving him means we still have a shot at taking down Leviathan, I'll risk it all. My will. My everything.
Lunatic!
Let's see whose fire burns hotter. Don't tell me you're getting cold feet now.
Look at him.
Everything you have fought to keep will burn to ash.
Then let it burn! Time to make a choice again. Hunt with me, or die with me. If you still want to see Leviathan destroyed with your own eyes, this is your final chance. Either way, I've already made my choice.
I called on you time and again to unleash your true power. And now, of all things, this is what gets through to you. You would risk everything for a sliver of hope.
I would, no matter the cost.
Just as I foresaw, she arrives to save you from the abyss. A fleeting spark. What awaits you now? And step onto the desert.
Yeah, just yapping. Okay, sorry. We get it. Thank you.
How much time has passed? No path to take. Nowhere to go. Wait. What's that ahead?
Death is a divine gift bestowed upon humanity. Those you cherish now. A lucky few had their names carved into this ancient stone. But far more, one day, even this stele will follow, swallowed by the tide of your fading memory.
I will not forget them.
You've changed from who you once were.
This city is legit a graveyard.
As always. But now, you fear losing what you have, and that has made you weak. Go on then. Your destination lies just ahead. When the bustling stage quiets, all who played a part in your fate will take their leave. Only you remain for the final bow. From beginning to end, you've always walked alone. That is the truth you cannot escape. Abby's condition was written into our script long ago. Even if you strike Leviathan down, Abby can no longer serve as the vessel to seal Leviathan's essence. Only one variable slipped past our design. Her. The Revenant returned from the dark tide. She could have bridged your failing forces and brought Leviathan to its end, but the moment she gave up, your downfall was written. Hope scattered like ash. Oh, harbinger of the dark tide. You can save no one. What follows in your wake is ruin. And ruin alone. Oh, well. Fortunately, you always wanted.
Shut up, you noisy pest.
Literally, girl, thank you. I'm like, he just going. Just I'm tired of it.
You don't buy his nonsense, do you?
No. Annoying. Just yap. Doing all this yapping, but not on the field.
In the flesh. Took a few tricks, but I made it in.
What's this place?
This is your mindscape. Leviathan drew it from the deepest layers of your mind, using the purest frequency of the dark tide. Everyone has a mindscape. Some say when countless seas of consciousness flow together, they make the essence of Solaris.
Wait a minute, I was one. Is I was like, wait, is this? I don't know, y'all. I'm like, this looks oddly familiar. I was like, this looks familiar. Is it when you get into the game? Is like what they be sitting on, or well, over here. Well, whatever rover you chose. I'm like, this looks. I was like, this looks oddly familiar. I think this is it. Yeah.
I've seen many places, but nothing quite like this. It must mean a lot to you.
It is this ankle. It is it. Not them incorporating the starting screen of the game, which is our inner realm. This is this where it all began for me? It is.
But I saw Carlotta, Brant, everyone. And you. You were all just like in that illusion I had before.
Leviathan preyed on your deepest fear of losing the ones you care about, and turned it into these gravestones. The ones who seem the strongest often fear loss the most. That's how Leviathan slips in, by exposing our pain to the light.
Yeah, which we already know.
If you let it take hold, you'll never break free. In the end, your mind and body will be devoured, dismantled, reshaped, and assimilated. It's no better than death. So, you could say this place hangs between life and death. Your friends are here too, each of them fighting their own demons. But can you feel this?
Yes. It's warm and real.
There. Look up. When I hunt, I often travel through the night.
Oh, so pretty.
The darkness is thick, but faint stars hang above to guide me. But those stars don't shine for me. Long before I even looked up, they'd already been watching over the sky. Leviathan has underestimated human resolve. To me, these gravestones, they're signposts left by the living for those still fighting.
Not the music being the game, again, the starting screen when you get into the game. Because I'm like, this song sounds oddly familiar.
Like stars destined to burn out. They refuse to stop shining until the very end. There's always someone in the dark, giving their life to light the way and pass hope to those who follow. That's why you and I, we don't stop moving forward. Sometimes, all it takes is the first step. That's enough to light the way for others. And maybe one day, they'll be the ones lighting the way for you. I don't know your past, but I do know the future you want isn't one of death. Being scared of losing someone just means you're human. But the people you love, the ones who love you back, they'd never let you face the end alone. This isn't where it ends. If you want a path to open, remember all the people you helped anchor to a future. Now, it's time to anchor yourself. But before that, take a look behind you. You've come a long way, changed a lot of lives. That's your past, but it's also your strength. So use it. Hope is still out there, waiting for you. Take this spark with you.
The dragon flame.
Take the step. Through darkness, into the light. We will be right behind you.
I can't turn around. I can't turn back. Oh, so pretty.
New allies born from the perils of the high seas.
What
better
People
way
have their
to
wishes
begin an
fulfilled.
epic story?
Heroes appear in a time of crisis. Justice triumphs over evil, and united friends are under
The Codex reminds us, it is not the lighthouse that guides us through the storm to safety, but our own eyes.
The difference, though, is that you are a blade. A weapon that can break the sail.
Like I said, we seize control. Music itself holds no emotion. It's the heart that grants it meaning.
A person of true character should never be defined by an inanimate blade.
Even if one day you meet defeat, remember this. Those you've helped will never let you face it alone.
I've been thinking. Our final fate might already be written, but how we walk that path is up to us. We as humans are meant to carve.
A civilization's glory is forged by generations of brave souls.
The waves of resistance shall never cease. Mankind will not be
The
oppressed.
power to ride our fate has always been ours. Even without guidance, even when divinity falls silent, civilization will find its own way.
You have no role in Rinascita's destiny.
You have no reason to carry on this fight.
Not them two trying to yap now. Oh, cutscene.
We carry the Dark Tide's memories.
We command both light and shadow. Did you really think you could stand against us alone?
Oh, wait, what?
Steel yourself. Defy the prophecy.
When we gonna get that
Rise
recolor
above
for
faith
her?
Again. If the road ahead is dark, then let this soul
Be the spark that lights the night.
well set.
We need that recolor. There they are.
You are not alone, because we are here with you. Where the dark night ends, lies the blazing sun.
They're here.
We all made it, Rover.
Don't worry, it's just a scratch. Glad to see you're all right. As for that Grand Architect, the spirits will guide him to the other shore.
She burned her own life force to help you.
Oh.
Only by overclocking was she able to break through the dark tide's illusion.
Her life force, of course.
Her true forte has always been inside her. And as her blazing will became overclocked flames that seared away the corruption of the tacit discords and the dark tide, it awakened her forte.
Ah, with the flames. Oh.
I took on some of the cost of her overclocking. I admit her insolent gamble paid off again.
You know he liked him. He loved him.
She saved me. But you saved her.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe it wasn't really a gamble this time. I knew you wouldn't stand by and let me die.
Mm-hmm.
Then slay Leviathan and prove I was right about you.
Aw, you big salty.
Finally you recognize me, Augusta?
I almost didn't. You've changed a lot. But the warmth in that resonance ability, that I could never forget.
Glad to see we both stay true to who we are. But we can catch up later. For now, how did you all make it here?
Just as we were about to take the potion and enter the dark tide, the Fraxidus triggered its surge. Leviathan pulled us into its illusion.
But the echoes swallowed by the dark tide protected us. They bought us the time we needed to drink it.
They were our souls. Oh, that's good. Oh, that's amazing.
The echoes of Rinascita can sense human frequencies. When we reach out in hope, they answer us.
Oh.
With hope.
Even though we be knocking them inside the heads to get their echoes for them.
But even with their help and the potion, we're still far from our goal.
All of them.
We fought through the illusions, but we still need an anchor to open a path to the journeying paradise.
I have an idea. If Leviathan found its anchor of reality to summon the Tidespawn into our world,
we follow suit and find an anchor of hope to find a way out of the world of the dark tide.
And who better for that than you, Rover?
Even in the depths of despair, you held on to hope. That unwavering faith makes you worthy of being our anchor of hope.
and the unbreakable tetherwisher is what led us to you.
Won't let you down.
The dark tide showed us your memories. We know that Kartathea planned her own death to plant humanity into Leviathan.
Oh, yeah.
Her mind is asleep inside Leviathan's anchored body. If we can wake her, our chances of beating the Threnodian will grow. Let Abby rest for now. When the Threnodian falls, use your power to split its essence from the gem. And I'll use my devouring ability to seal it inside me.
So that's the real reason the Fraxidus was targeting you.
Yes. But now I've got backup. Neither they nor the Threnodian can stop us. Cristoforo thought his script was flawless, but he missed one thing. Even the faintest spark of hope can ignite a blaze when we stand together.
Defeating the Threnodian is what we all seek. That is what unites us here.
Leviathan twisted our memories and emotions into this fake paradise, hoping we'd surrender to its will and let it harvest our civilization.
But now, the fate it's forced upon us is ours to shatter.
As long as we hold on to our shared faith and hope, Leviathan will never win.
It's time to break open the gate and burn this false paradise to the ground.
Let go.
That's the Threnodian's chrysalis, Leviathan's gestation pod. It's expanding the rift, bleeding into our world. Temporal distortions! Watch out!
Why are we always on a bridge every time? Oh, it's Spencer now.
Gift-wrapped prey. It thought dividing us would make us easy prey.
Oh!
Then it felt wrong.
Everyone, pay attention to those...
All cocoons cleared on my side. How's it looking for you?
Mission accomplished, Captain.
Quickly and swiftly.
Child's play. We handled it ages ago, obviously.
Hopefully this helps. The wicked.
You can't escape me. Bang! By my trigger. Enter Hell's Gate!
Scorched to earth!
Careful. The platform is collapsing now that the cocoons are gone.
Lorelei?
Lorelei.
She just stabilized the distortion. Let's move.
Oh, that goes.
What about the others?
We're good! The Lioness of Glory caught us! What a sight to behold! The Dragon of Dirge lent its aid as well.
Oh, that's amazing.
All right. Let's all meet up ahead.
Cutscene. Yeah, let's not get on the bridge, because it always breaks it. Yeah, I was trying to break it. They're just sitting on her bow. I love it. Cartia! I wonder who's talking. They're not being voiced.
Mortals must seek salvation. Mortals must follow a uniform creed. Now, Righteous One, open the gate to ascension.
You are not her. Reveal yourself, Leviathan.
I am the beginning and the end, the first breath and the final sigh. I have ever been Rinascita's sole divinity. By my gospel alone didst thou arise, united and reborn. And now thou dare lift thy hand against me. Fleur-de-Lis, once more the crown is thine. Return to my embrace. Now, faithless heretics, kneel and receive thy judgment. Imperator's power is mine to command.
Is Imperator's power of separation?
How can this be?
This vessel carries the frequencies Leviathan split from its body. Every blow we land with wounds Leviathan itself.
Tempest of slashes.
Careful! Stop right there!
The longest we stand, we can still bring Cardathia back.
No time to lick your wounds.
I've come to send you to your grave.
A fresh face.
You are safe with me.
Thank you, Queen. Should have got me stuck.
Your turn, Augusta! My blade calls!
The wicked will face waves rise. Judgment strikes!
Gotcha! Painted hellfire!
Devour them all!
Wind calls, waves follow. Hopefully this helps.
Speak of the devil. By my trigger. Enter Hell's Gate!
Scorched to earth!
Flames roar.
My paradise shall come!
Hopefully this helps.
Return!
Well, that's unexpected.
Is this supposed to be a mockery?
Slow.
To hell with you!
Wind calls, waves follow.
Ridiculous imitation! Disgraceful!
The commentary from them.
We'll face judgment.
You can't escape me. The hunt ends here.
Time to go!
The emerald swordplay! Even my blade! Filthy thief!
Fight fire with fire.
Let strength speak!
Stand tall! The captain's got your back.
Thank you, Brandon.
Not well.
By decree, Fleur-de-Lis, youth, death.
Oh, she's interfering.
Rover, now!
handle it.
Thank you, everyone. It worked.
Oh, she did it! Yeah. Damn. Ooh, that was so epic. Hey, queen.
Wilt thou cast aside thy godhood once more?
I stand here in the name of humanity. If my humanity alone can't sway you, then we will defeat you together.
Thou dare pit mortal will against the divine. When we hold the deepest abyss of despair.
People of Rinascita, please hear my call. Unite with all your will and hope.
The fate of Rinascita is mine to decree.
Even the Threnodian's chrysalis turned into a weapon. So you're ready to take the final stand. Ha! Too bad! That won't bring us down!
Oh, we got Carthia now in the
The
group.
light of hope has pierced the dark tide. Leviathan, your doom is inevitable.
My gospel shall resound across the tides for eternity.
Still trying to corrupt us with your whispers.
It's the people of Rinascita. They're singing for us.
Even in the depths of despair, the song of hope echoes. Hear it well, Leviathan. This is your requiem.
No matter the suffering, our courage carries us onward. This is the hymn of humanity.
Insolence! My will suffereth no defiance! This is my kingdom!
Every crime you commit will be answered in full!
Our tomorrow isn't yours to shape, Zipper. No matter how great your power, do not presume to claim our future. Oh, divinity, we will tear your delusions, drag you down from your hollow throne. In the name of Imperator, be gone!
He said, "Be gone, evil spirit."
My strength!
Your throne is shattered, and your fate is sealed.
This time, fate will flow to the future we have
Dream
anchored.
City. Let the tides
Watch
take you.
closely, Leviathan! This is the will of humanity!
Count me in too, Rover!
Heavy. This is
Let's knock this lights out.
so epic.
Time to end this once and for all.
Leviathan, prepare for your final reckoning! Brave the tide, Rover! Focus on the hunt!
That everyone just fighting. Love it. Well, queens. Ah! is so wow.
Leviathan, may you now be bound by the weight of humanity's hopes.
Abby, go on. Abraxas? Abraxas?
Time to absorb the dark tide.
I'll split the gem from its physical form.
Time to finish this.
Love the music, by the way. We need that skin from her. That's so cute. I'm gonna ruin shit.
Paths were never truly opposed. One day, they shall cross again.
We will. Another region.
Remember this. We were once your wastelands. Reigns the mountain. Within it lies the will of every primus of the order, from Napoli II to my own resolve. Determined. Let its light banish this final darkness. Rinascita will surely know a lasting dawn.
Y'all, that was amazing. No words. That was wow. Where? That was, oh my god. Oh, so no cutscene.
This calamity ends here. For good.
Hopefully. Well, my man come back. What he was.
That Primus got what he wanted. He fulfilled the fate he desired for Rinascita. The Threnodians' creatures have been defeated. They never broke through our defenses. With the dark tide now receding, it seems that all is resolved. I only played a small part. It was the courage of these warriors that truly held the line. Now that you have returned safely, I'll continue with my mission.
Scar from the Fraxidus. Did he escape again?
Unfortunately. Yes.
Of course he did.
I see you didn't catch the mastermind either.
No.
That Cristoforo got away. But don't worry. I will hunt him down.
Yeah, I wanted him to die. But I guess gotta wait till that happens.
The calamity has passed, but our city-states are weakened. We must rebuild, recover. We cannot join this hunt.
Survivors deserve more attention than criminals who deserve to die.
Rest assured, we're not forgetting this transgression.
Thank you, heroes of Rinascita.
Is that Cartathia's voice?
I was wondering why she wasn't here.
Hey! Cartathia!
Oh, she's in the tower.
Welcome!
I mean, upside down.
I'm back to myself now.
That's good.
Let's meet in Raccoon City. Righteous one.
Defeating Leviathan was just the start of Rinascita's new era. There's plenty of cleanup work ahead for everyone.
Each day to come holds more hope than the last.
Legit water droplets she's carrying. I'm just like, okay, boo.
Septimont will have many matters demanding our attention. Raguna will be no different.
Leave Septimont to us. Raguna's problems, well, they're looking a lot more complicated than ours.
Once everything is settled, will you come home to Septimont City?
I will.
We will meet again, heroes.
Not the curse. I can love her. Boy.
Phoebe?
Huh?
Is everything all right? You looked like you were somewhere else just now.
Oh, I was just thinking how the Blessed Maiden's voice sounded just like the heavenly voice during the Carnival. So, I was wondering about the Sentinel's messages we heard before. Was it?
Yes.
Do you think their advice, consume healthy food, such as the Loris salad? Huh?
That scene was everything in the bag of chip. That was more. It was more than the bag. It was they. Oh
This
my
calamity
God.
is past.
I'm getting to it
Now
after.
Raguna must face a harsh truth. Primus Finrico gave his life to stop the Dark Tide.
I guess he deserved
The
credit.
Sentinel is gone.
From Rico.
For the Ragunese, what fills their hearts now is likely sorrow and uncertainty. But at the same time,
Her grandpa. I think that's her grandpa or father. I keep forgetting.
Lady Carlotta, we've finished tallying all our losses. Here's the full report for your review.
Thank you. Secure all salvageable relief supplies first. The remaining personnel should assist the Phasadeas in treating the wounded.
Rosemary has already dispersed the family's medicine in mist form.
Rosemary?
Thanks to that, treatment has been smoother than expected. The injured will be tended to.
Is she gonna be a playable character in the future? Wait a minute. I was on. They just strolled her like that for a little bit. I'm like, wait a minute.
Repairs on the Genesis Nexus are still underway, but some damaged common echoes are already operational again.
Leave the residual dark tide frequencies to me.
I like we're seeing the cleanup process.
All right, crew, come lend a hand.
Pero's got a whole mountain of tools over here. Like this rapid adhesive gun.
If you're
having trouble restoring the damaged buildings, Mr. Fulmine and I can help using our fortes.
If Imperator were here, they'd be happy to see this.
Yeah. Oh, she's here.
Imperator once said, "Let the winds of the past depart. The ships of this new era no longer need their guidance. No longer shall scroll and prophecy bind, but by humanity's will shall a new era be forged."
We made it. Good idea.
I've now truly returned from the dead.
Blessed Maiden!
Please, just call me Cardathea. Rinascita's divinity is no more, and with it, the Blessed Maiden chosen by the Divine. Phoebe, your faith in the Sentinel has never wavered, nor has it been blind. It stems not from obedience, but from a deep belief in their deeds and ideals. Imperator once led the displaced to these isles. Yet what allowed the Ragunasi to stand firm upon the sea was not divine favor, but their own efforts. The statue in the city was built in their likeness, but it was the people who gave shape to the faith it stands for. Faith once united us. It was also what drove us to seek liberation. The path of civilization is never fixed. It shifts with what's being demanded at present.
And it's the people of a civilization who decide what they demand.
As it was in the beginning, and ever shall be. Everyone has their tasks to do now, but in the future...
I want you to have this, Phoebe. Imperator entrusted me with this relic. Within it is Rinascita's past, and its future.
Rinascita's future? But it's empty! Where is the recorded future?
The future is already in your hands.
I see. Thank you, Rover.
From now on, perhaps I no longer need to hide who I really am. So, I'll join in rebuilding Raguna too.
Sign me up.
Another cutscene. I was showing us our adventures through Rinascita. Through the patches. Oh. We went for Lova. My man rescued me. Our fight with Frova. slicing through his head. Our meeting with Imperator. Cantarella. Red hat. I gotta pronounce her name. Believe me. Cordetia and Lupa. And where we thought she perished, but no, she's alive. Yeah. Augusta. It is good now. Stars back. And we met the Grand Architect? Everybody came to save the day. Oh, he's in it. I'm blocking him. He looks so good over there, Brent. That little cute little wrap up.
Disaster recovery in Raguna City is nearly complete. Thank you so much for your help, Rover.
You're welcome. By the way, Phoebe, have you seen Galbrenna?
Miss Galbrenna? When she finished up here, I think I saw her heading to Margarita's restaurant.
Chacona. That's what it is. That's me. But yeah, y'all, it's a lot of C names, so blame me if I have to be filtering through my databanks of how to pronounce. There's not many characters with C's.
Hello. I'll have one fantastic fizz and freeze gelato. Extra large. Thanks. They say if you mix mint, viscum berries, mastic nuvola, and cream in just the right proportion, you get a gelato that's not only packed with flavor, but sharp and cool enough to clear your head.
Okay. But how are you feeling with that thing in you? We've wrapped everything up here. Best we get to the Black Shore soon.
Everything's fine. Chimera's keeping it stable. Nothing to worry about for now. Though ever since I absorbed that essence, Chimera has been grumbling non-stop about craving something cold.
So she got the Thermodian crystal. Thermodian in the crystal. What then, huh?
I said nothing.
Hey, I'm human too, you know. I'm allowed to want good food. Never mind, let's go.
Wait.
Abby, time to dig in.
I've been dying for this.
Miss Margarita, 1 extra large 40-astic fizz and freeze gelato, please. Thank you.
Right away. You helped Rinascita through its darkest hour.
Oh,
now it's my turn to make sure our heroes eat and drink like royalty.
No, I need the camera to pan back over to this. That big, I think that was I don't know what that kind of, that was a turkey over there? That was good.
Here you go. Double the skip on the house.
Oh, wow.
Unlimited refills.
Where are we getting a big scoop like that?
Oh, I can't manage this on my own. Want to split it?
That was the proportion size I'd like to see. Wow, something even you can't handle?
You don't have to carry it all yourself. Sometimes it's okay to lean on someone else. Wasn't that your line?
Mm-hmm.
So, 1 side each?
That little spoons.
Ugh, finally full. I think it's time for a nap.
Oh, 1 wish fulfilled. All right, time to head to the Black Shores.
Yeah, the ship should have docked by now.
He's the leader of the ghost towns. Strong, ruthless, not someone to cross lightly. I teamed up with him once while hunting in the new Federation.
Ah.
He tried to recruit me, but I'm used to working alone, so I turned him down. They've got quite the network. I got that LEM terminal through their channels.
He seems intimidating, but I think he's all right. He did join the fight to protect Rinascita after all.
You mean like I'll go over there and talk? Yeah, whatever.
If you ever find yourself in the new Federation, you'll probably get to know him better.
Let me go over it. Alto.
Well now, Rover! Looks like Rinascita's been tied up with a neat little bow. The other Bloom Bears have already headed back to rest. They burned through every drop of strength out there. Once we've handed out the Threnodian's gem to Tethys, I might even allow myself a few hours of real sleep.
Oh, not them all up there.
If it weren't for the Black Shores, we'd have been completely ensnared by Leviathan's schemes.
Yeah.
On behalf of the people of Rinascita, please accept our deepest gratitude.
This is what the Black Shores does. We're just glad we earned our keep.
This might be the first real conversation we've had since everything ended. Thank you very much, Gilbrenna. It's a shame I'm not able to absorb the Threnodian's gem. Not in my current state.
It would throw your power completely out of balance. Better to leave it with me.
Yeah.
And really, I couldn't have done all this alone. Everyone played their part.
Mm-hmm.
Still, if you hadn't come to kill me, we never could have pulled it off.
Kill me.
Honestly, pulling off a fake assassination in front of two powerful resonators without flinching or getting caught? Yes. Not exactly a walk in the park.
You did it so effortlessly, though.
Luckily, with a clear target, there's always a way to make the shot land. I didn't need to take you on, just sell the scene. Blessed Maiden down in one. Easy enough.
You're a real professional. Fooled at us.
What? No praise for my performance. I was planning to use this whole affair as a play for next year's Carnival. Would you like to join us, Galbrenna? The Sentinel once said, they didn't want the people to mourn their passing with sorrow. What they truly wished to hear were songs and laughter. We'll be inviting our friends from Septimont too. I do hope you'll all come, including you, Righteous One.
Of course, I'll be with the Carnival. I'm ready to wear my mask again.
Then it's settled. If you dare skip it, I'll drag you there myself.
In her Fer-Elise form, and we won't be scared of a giant woman. Truly. Oh, cutscene again.
But for now, it looks like it's time for goodbyes.
We're leaving.
At least for now.
Where we're going?
The Order will soon elect a new Primus.
It's you.
From now on, Raguna's affairs will no longer be decided by the Order alone.
Thank goodness.
Instead, the Montelli and Phasalia families will help to guide decisions, together with the voice of the people.
As they should.
We will begin addressing the wrongs the Order has committed. Raguna's future belongs in the hands of its people. It will be led by their shared will.
Our family will also continue expanding Rinascita's overseas trade routes. Perhaps one day we'll cross paths again in a distant land.
And should you ever return to Rinascita, know this. You will always be our most honored guest and dearest friend.
Stop.
Not just us, but these little echoes too. We'll hold this bond close. Always.
You're breaking my heart. Stop.
If you ever visit any fascinating places, promise you'll tell me all about it. I'll turn your adventures into verse and have them sung across Rinascita.
Rover, remember not to overdo it. Eat when you're supposed to. And don't forget, life is meant to be enjoyed.
To meet and to part is a part of life. So please accept this blessing I offer in my own name. May your eyes always shine bright with clarity, and may love and light guide you on every step of your journey.
This wide, free world has always been your stage. Wherever you go, I believe you'll always shine as its brightest star.
Well, he sat down. Oh my god! Now I'm ending it right there. Not the girl he's coming in.
Ha! See, Augusta? Told you we'd make it in time.
You know, you...
Septimont's mess is mostly sorted now. The Senate can deal with the rest. We don't do rush goodbyes around here. No matter how far, we had to come send you off.
You, my fellow warrior, are someone worth chasing. Yes, we've been chasing victory all along. But with you, it feels like victory itself was itching to catch up. Next time we meet, you'll be even stronger. As will I. I'll be a gladiator who can stand toe-to-toe with you.
Your strength comes from deep in your heart, unshakable and selfless. It shines above Septimont, and reminds everyone what being a hero truly means. Fighting by your side has been an honor. By the eternal blazing sun, your name will be remembered in Septimont forever. This world will never forget what you've done for us, Rover.
And don't go forgetting us either, got it? We're throwing a huge celebration in Septimont for this victory, and the Ergonomic will be there too, so you'd better show up.
It's Cetus the Tidebreaker. Are you here to see our captain off too?
Oh.
I remember the moment we met him like it was yesterday.
Yeah. Belova had him on the clutches.
Maybe it's more than just a farewell. I think the Tidebreaker wants to escort you on your journey.
Journey where? We'll meet again, I'm sure of it. Why they did this? Why they did this? My heart, it's like we're not gonna be seeing them again. Even though obviously we will, but my heart, stop. Especially all of them grouped up together at least. I'm just like, ah.
So, till we meet again.
My Shayla.
Oh my God, my Shayla, my Shayla.
Legit me right now. Get all of them.
Meet again, Rover.
Not all saying get it together at once. Oh, we're back on the Black Shores.
How's everything going?
Good news and bad. The Threnodian's gem has been successfully contained. Tethys is already running a full power analysis as we speak. However, the gem we've recovered was incomplete.
Lovely. The fractions again.
We're still investigating the cause. But look, successfully containing a gem infused with the Threnodian's power? No small feat. It's already a huge step forward in our fight against the Threnodian and the Lament. If the Threnodian is truly bound to civilization, who's to say another one won't return to Rinascita in some new form?
Oh, lovely.
Still, even if that happens, it won't be reclaiming this piece of its power. That gives us a window to prepare. Rinascita, the land of echoes. If tacit discords can be manually converted into echoes and become tools to fight Lament, then maybe the Threnodian might also be something we could transform. Heck, maybe even utilize.
That is something to think
But
about.
that's all theorizing best kept to caffeinated hours. For now, we'll need to wait until Tethys completes its analysis before drawing any conclusions.
Well, I'm glad it helped. I'll be on my way then.
Hey, Rover. She's got real skill. Moves like she's already part of our rhythm. This kind of synergy doesn't come knocking twice. What do you say?
He want me to go ask her to be part of the Black Shores.
Everyone in the Black Shores has made it their mission to stand against the Lament. Our goals are the same, and we've been walking the same path from the start. I know you're not the type who likes being tied down by titles. But just remember this. You're not fighting it alone. So...
honorary Black Shorin.
This flower marked you as one of us. Whether you join us or not, if you ever run into trouble out there, the Black Shores will have your back.
I see. I'll take it then.
She accepts the rose.
Oh, one more thing. My last terminal gave out after I used it too much. Think the Black Shores could lend me a new one?
Ah, that explains why she got the Black Shores terminal. You heard it, Alto. Go get it.
Lend? Please. You break it, you come get a new one.
Thanks. Well then, till next time.
Bye, Caperna. Bye, me, I'm just thinking about everybody. I'm sad.
Angel. That's my real name.
Angel. Of course she's named Angel. Because of the sun.
Angel? Huh. Such a beautiful name.
Hold on a sec. You're not planning to jump into the sea, are you? I could get you a boat.
She can fly, Alto. That wouldn't be it. That wouldn't be the last of her. Let's see.
Don't worry about her.
There you go.
Nothing's stopping that one. Storm and no raging sea.
What's going on now? Damn.
You do love to make a person wait, don't you? Still breaking me out right under Mingting's nose without setting off a single alarm. Delicious. Tell me, how did you come up with that little idea?
Let's just say it was inspired by the Somme Noire. Imagination, after all, remains humanity's sharpest blade.
As the dark tide spread and I was pulled in deeper, the mark of the dark tide you left in me allowed my frequency to merge with it.
Convergence.
Of course. And through Leviathan's power, I was able to read that frequency and depict you back into reality.
Oh.
Leviathan's power of assimilation blurs the line between imagination and existence, turning fiction into fact.
So that's how you got him out, playing with Leviathan's power. Okay.
But of course, none of it would have worked until Leviathan slipped the Sentinel's leash and reclaimed the reins of the Dark Tide.
It cost more time than I'd have liked, but everything unfolded exactly as you scripted. Such precision, such devotion. Bravo.
A trial, nothing less. Civilization's infancy must come to an end.
So long as humanity remains cradled in the Sentinel's arms, it will never walk, let alone evolve. That is why I wrote this final act.
Oh no.
And those who cannot transcend their limits and overcome their lesser natures will remain imprisoned by their own making. Well, such souls deserve no salvation.
No souls deserve salvation. Why even try? This world was born from chaos and exists in disorder. The only winning move is to be worse, wilder, to out-chaos the chaos. Every noble act of salvation only makes chaos hungrier. You want to destroy to save, but me? I want to save to destroy.
Oh, this baby got free.
You sound disappointed in how this story ends.
Did I say that? Your stories have always been a treat. Screaming crowds drowning in despair, a world tearing at the seams. Every collapse, every unraveling. Chef's kiss. If they cannot overcome the pain, then let them fall straight into the ending I want. An eternity of chaos and suffering. That's why I chose to work with you, dear playwright. Speaking of which, quill-bearer who toys with hearts, your sins weigh as heavy as mine. Tell me, where will your ending play out?
It has already been written into the script. But until I reach it, as long as breath remains in me, I will haunt the stage like a phantom. A reminder that one must always look forward. Sharpen thyself and temper thy soul.
Oh, Rover wasn't wrong about you. You really are a cruel, extreme man. Sometimes I think you might be even more insane than I am.
Yeah, I think he probably got you beat, Scar. I think he probably got you beat. He just keeps it more tamed and controlled.
Insanity, reason, or something in between. All our choices born of free will. And only through free will can we defy the surging tides of fate. That is why we both seek to change it. For beneath such tides, no one is content to remain merely a humble servant.
You lost the gem I entrusted to you, Christopher.
I was wondering, I was like, is she gonna pop up or is she back in where she was supposed to be at? We just borrowed her and put her back. But hey, Vilova, I thought you died. Or went somewhere. Wasn't gonna come back, but she made it back.
Forgive me, but haven't we already seized what we truly desired? You see, even the beyond forged from Leviathan's power couldn't endure. It fell short of the perfection you longed for. But if you wish to try again, I remain at your service.
Tell me, how much of it remains within you?
Not much, but enough to make use of.
He got the Leviathan's power. Oh, it's ended there?
I fulfilled my promise to complete your finale. Let this be the last note of our symphony.
Oh, so this is the last time. She was just finishing up, so with them. She's gonna be going back to her place. Wait, why is her top white here? Was it always white or black? Was it always white?
As you wish. My sincerest gratitude for your wonderful performance, Lady Vilova. May you find the strength to create the beyond you once envisioned.
Oh wait, what's happening?
If this world truly cannot change, perhaps I will seek a new path for myself.
Huh. I would have thought someone as stubborn as she would learn to adapt. But, Grand Architect, are you really going to let her walk off and do as she pleases?
Well, she can't.
Of all of us, you are the last one with any right to judge her for following her whims.
Literally.
Judge? You wound me. I'm far more faithful to my indulgences than she ever was. No, 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 no. I just want to tag along and add a few more flourishes to her symphony.
There are still greater matters that demand your attention. Though our roads diverge, our ideals remain as one. In the end, they all lead to the same place. Separation is but the prelude to possibility. All so that our goals in Jinjo and Rinascita have been fulfilled. A Threnodian's resonator, an artificial Threnodian, and a second resonance awakening. We now possess both the knowledge and the means. Next, it is time we turn our gaze to our accomplishments. Elahai Roy.
Oh, that's our next stop? Alahar, what? Let me do this up. This is our next stop. The region, teacher. Oh yeah, it's our next region. About a little bit. Reading up on something. And that's a wrap for chapter 2 and Act 11. We're finished. Oh, we can shop. We can swap terminals. We can use the Jinjo one or Rinascita.
I will be there for everyone.
Cute. Oh, I got his thing. Let me see.
Who gets the bullet? That's your call.
Our hunt. I will be there for everyone as we head toward our shared future, leaving the past behind.
I still got one more right there. Let me see. It'll be funny if I can get her weapon before I wrap this stream up, but I don't know, child. One more pull. I'm gonna get it eventually. And you know what? I'm gonna do a little cheeky. Wait, no, I'm scared. Nah, I'm gonna do a cheeky roll. Build my pity up for Mr. Sir. Imagine I was like, please, don't do that to me. But yeah, yo, wait, let me see. Some real quick. Yeah, okay, yeah, that's it. But yeah, yo, that was it for chapter 2, act 10 and 11, wrapping up Rinascita. Y'all, I'm a little sad. It was so, the ending. Oh no, like, before I get into the ending, y'all, that whole, they wrapped it up so well. It was so many what cutscenes? Yeah, cutscenes? What are they called? Let me forget what the word is. Cutscene, like, dang, I was like, it was back to back. I'm like, oh, okay, which obviously makes sense since it was the end of the region. Man, y'all, it was amazing, truly. Like, I was just like, oh, blown. And especially how they incorporated Gabrina just so seamlessly well into, because I was just like, we about to wrap this up and we're incorporating her. I'm like, how's gonna, like, I was like, I ain't wondering. I'm just like, see how she gonna be wrapped into the story, and she got wrapped into it, baby. Bell. It's my opinion. I'm like, she really did, and we left her now. I was like, ah. But yeah, but Act 1, well, like 10 and 11, especially Act 11, and they really went all out with having all the characters that we pulled for were they, like, they all were there, and I was just like, oh. Especially at the end when they all saying goodbye, I was like, wait, what? I was just like, no, say it. I was like, no, it's been so long with them, and now we're gonna leave, which does make sense. But yeah, what else happened? It's so much happened, also I can't recall everything, but just ooh. The fight when Cardathea came out of the Threnodian, I was just like, when we were about to get hit by the Threnodian, I was like, oh shit. And then she came out and just her sword, I was like, period. I was like, oh. And then the part when Gabrina bought the Architect, I was like, oh my goodness. And then obviously when she won the fight, I was like, period. As she should obviously. It's all the scenes were just crazy good. I just like can't pick what you want. But obviously when they're all fighting together, I really love that. But it was just everyone obviously fighting together and all that. I was like, oh. But yeah, 7 hours. It took 7 hours. Oh, me said 6, 7. But again, if you take out me rambling in the beginning, 6 hours, something like that. I'm just like, Rinascita is legit over. We're gonna be going on to the next region. Obviously not. We still got one new character that we'll be dropping. And I wonder, is that could be 2. We're gonna be having 2.8? Obviously, one more character. I don't know if they're gonna obviously drop it into 3.0. But what I looked up for the new region, some people were speculating it's gonna be like a desert probably area, something like that. Advanced civilization. We're obviously going to see. It's not confirmed yet, but I wonder. Cause I'm ready for the new area, but at the same time, oh, the Rinascita, our friends. I was like, oh, because I don't know when we're ever gonna see all of them just in this one all at once ever again. But obviously, probably for future, but just they're all just together, just amazing. All fought. But yeah, but these last 2 chapters of Rinascita, 10 out of 10. Obviously, all the stories of Rinascita, they just, ever since 2.0, just been bangers. Every one. Like, they really, from 1.0, they really stepped up with story, because, again, invested in everyone, truly. So that's why like, I'm really excited for 3.0 and see like what other bangers they're gonna be throwing us our way with the story. I'm just like, wow. And then for Lova, I was like, what the fuck? She came back. I thought she was in the in her Beyond or something. I forgot what they call it. Yeah, but she officially now, she said she's done. She's like tied her does her hands off, like she's finished with them. So, but who knows? They might manipulate her to come back or anything like that. But no, seems like they want to have her go her own way. Hopefully. So yeah, so it's only the boys left now. Miss Bam say peace out. But my guessing is obviously since we got one of the Fraxidus, I wonder in 3.0, which I feel like we are, in one of the patches of 3.0, we will be getting Scar, hopefully. Since I know people really want him. I want him too. But I'm like, they're gonna be giving us Scar, hopefully. And then we'll get deep dive more into his backstory, all that. Because obviously when we got Belova, we got like how she became her and all that, which was very tragic and sad. And with Scar, we'll see what they're gonna give him and all that. So yeah, so much. But yeah, but as I said, all the cutscenes, the cinematics, and the interactive cutscene that they made, I liked it. That was, I like how they just. And then also too, the point of view, the first person point of view with Galbrina. I don't know if they ever did that before. They need to do it some more. I liked that. That was something new that they did. They need to do it because that was cool. I liked that. I love it, truly. Anything else? Anything else? Oh yeah, Abby. I'm like, Miss the Thermodian. She said, or they said, his actual name, their actual name, and like how they like portrayed. I was like, wait, what? So we know. I'm like, ooh, I gotta look into that more. I'm like, Abby. Obviously, they said, I forgot who one of the people. I think one of them, well, the playwright probably mentioned about them being connected, something like that. And they just threw that in there, and like we didn't bring it up again for some reason when obviously wrapped up everything and cleaned up. We can bring it up like, but so it's probably gonna be for 3.0. We'll get more on that. Like, is Ambi connected is Ambi in any way connected with the Thermodians or the Thermodians or the what's the other word? Let's say latex. The laureate? Not laureates. What is it called? Leviathans, anything like that? I wonder. Yeah, because she was at like they portrayed them like that. Was like, y'all know each other. Well, yeah, they knew the actual name. I was, oh, at least we named him right with an A. But yeah, but as I said, all in all, the story was amazing. Oof. These 7 hours literally flew by because it was just that. I was just not vested. It was so good. But I think we got one more. Not one more. It should be here. Let me see. Probably. Oh, it's probably somewhere else. Because obviously I have like a roadmap for this version. Yeah, but the next, I think we got more story with Mr. Let me see my man's name right. Yo, I'm gonna get it down. I'm gonna get it down. Chuen. We got, I think, more story with Chuen. I don't know if it's gonna be like a character story for him or an event, anything like that. I'm gonna wait and see, but I think there's more stories, so I might be playing that with y'all and see like what is it technically, is it like story. Ooh, let me hit the mic. Anything like that, but yeah. But I'm excited to pull him. I know we won't actually be playing with him in the story, and I like how he plays, obviously, and I can't wait to get him. You already know. He's gonna be bagged. He's gonna bag in his Siggy. Ooh. But yeah. Yeah, but for people who play Waves, I hope hopefully y'all enjoyed the story, me playing through it. I know, as I said, me had fun time. Truly, just hopefully you got your drops, because again, if you was here from the beginning, you probably should have got by now. But yeah, but I will be back tomorrow or later today, since it's 4 in the morning, for Friday, or I like to call it Fun Friday. I'm either gonna be playing, let's call it Dating Everything or Brats, or if I have the energy or feel like it, I might do Rivals, because the new 4.5 season will be dropped, and Big Booty Delicious Daredevil is dropped. And I want to like play with him a little bit. So if I'm feeling up to dealing with Marvel Rivals tomorrow, I'll probably play that. But yeah, so y'all will see when I go live what I'll be playing, since I got 3 games, seeing which one I'm want to deal with for tomorrow. But yeah. But I think Glitch went to sleep. So I'm gonna put the all my stuff in here. There we go. All my things. Let me get to these spiels. Socials, you already know. They're in the chat. Panels, YouTube, description. TikTok bio. I'm active on all of them. I let you know when I go live on them. And also to keep updated with me whatever I reposting on the socials. You can see what I'm doing when I'm not live. So yeah. Next, Tube. I already know I have Tube channel where I also multi-stream on Tube as well. So y'all can have streams to watch back whenever you want to, because I know Twitch gets rid of streams for 2 weeks and TikTok don't save streams at all. So people on those, you can come up to Tube and rewatch anything at your heart's desire. I got a bunch of playlists of games I played or to play, and the stuff that's not gaming related, because I know I love to do whatever I want, whatever things I like to be doing. So yeah. And lastly, I also to upload videos to that channel as well. Next, stream loot. Streams to play by cards match channel, which I call them star cards. One thing you gotta do if you want to do so, go there and buy cards, get random setting cards. You never know what to get. Have me do something in game. IRL, ask me a question, answer it, or play a random noise that scares mess out of me. So that thing to be popping up under beneath me, that's what that is. Next, wish list and tips, your notes in chat, panels, tube, description, TikTok, bio, and also that blue thing that's over there left hand side. That just have a little pop up right there. Like I was telling y'all doing how to, so y'all make for yourselves. Get y'all something nice for yourselves. Treat yourselves always. Don't worry about me. But obviously, if you want to do any of those things, it's always there for you if you want to. Next, stream stickers. This is for people on Twitch. If you're on mobile or desktop, you should see a purple heart with a plus sign in the middle. That's the stream stickers. Click on it, pop up a bunch of stickers. You can choose from playing the stream randomly, or choose with the sticker and legit put it in my face if you want to. They cost biddies, so you can play. They cost biddies, so if you're looking for something to do with your biddies, you can play around with stickers. Fun time, truly. And lastly but not least, my it just popped up too. My critical EA critical. If y'all are in the market for any new Sims 4 packs, any of the retro Sims, 1 or 2, or any other EA game title that the code may work for, use my code up here, which is my name, MarcusShards. We go into the EA app, check out promo code box. Just put my name. Instead, use my code. That's my little bit. I get a little something I do using. If you ever wondering where to get the code from, if I'm not live to y'all about it, it's always in my panels on Twitch, Tube, description, TikTok, and bio. Come to Twitch or Tube and get it that way as well. And that's all my things. But yeah, as I said again, I hope y'all enjoyed the wrapping up of Rinascita, the curtain call been closed. I know, as y'all seen this whole stream, I was eating up truly, and I already explained, like, it was really amazing, like, and all our Rinascita friends. But as I mean, I am excited for the next region though. So I can't wait to see how the story continues there with some more new friends that we meet along our way of rovering around. So yeah, so until tomorrow, with either of the three games I mentioned earlier. Until then, bye y'all.